K's. I'd be losing it if that was...
What's good, brother?
Chilling. Good?
What's happening? Good to see you, buddy.
We're live!
We're
live! We're live!
Alright. So we are underway for our pro categories. First out, we have pro skate. First rider being Hayden Cook, followed by James Windsor. And it looks like the third rider is not Angus Singleton.
Angus.
Neil's just a better looking version of Angus Singleton.
Yeah.
Hey, none of that slander on the commentary, please. Hey, Chaos, are we all good to start, Aqua?
And we are starting our live feed now, so hello to everyone on YouTube.
Oi. Cracking
Welcome.
start. Nice one, Hado.
Alright, so our first rider out, give it up for Hayden Cook.
Yeah, buddy.
So if anybody just joining us on the live feed, it is going to be a jam format. We have 8 minutes to throw down. Best hit on each section counts. So just the 3 riders, so each rider is going to have a few gaps and should have some nice flat water. James Windsor, second rider out.
Opting just for the skate this time around. Usually goes wakeboard, goes skate as well. All right, and third and final rider, Niels Ritzman, on his way on to the water. Here we go, all 3 of them out there. Let's see how long it takes for them all to fall off.
So Windsor starting off with a nice hit on that lander. Right up the incline.
Tell you what, Neil's going down on that A-frame, but that was looking real good in the lead-up.
Neil's going for broke.
Cookie on the end, using that wall ride very, very nicely. He goes for a 180 off the end of that one. Comes on late to the flat bar, outside in.
Yeah, are we all good to start now?
Window looking at that pipe to pipe. He goes straight then onto the cannon rail, goes on board side, comes around 270, comes off 90 at the end. He's still on his board, goes to the flat bar. Ollie's on late also, front board, outside in as well. Hayden Cook approaching this outside kicker on his heels.
Oh.
Yeah, the 1 foot. Kicking 1 foot off, grabbing the board with his backhand.
So all 3 of these riders being blah locals. Hayden having wake skate his main profession, whereas the other 2 typically are wakeboarders first, but you wouldn't know it by seeing James on the skate right now. Now he's coming in hard on his heels for a nice nose grab 180.
Floaty. He gets that A-frame. There we go. Look, goes up, backboard slide up and over, and then goes 270 all the way down to down. On the way out, landing right foot forward, and we're riding off.
These guys are all useless at coming up. Can you when they start, just then announce the next one?
Next one, yeah.
Aren't they having a big break?
They're taking 15 minutes before they start. They've got to change judges round. So after this, there's a little break, yeah.
Perfect. That's why they're not here.
So we got Niels Ritzman back on the water. So Niels coming into this A-frame again for redemption, going backboard, getting a full pull backboard on the A-frame. Not easy to do. Meanwhile, we have Hayden Cook coming on with a late front board on that double pipe rail.
And now he's eyeing up the big outside booter kicker with the drone in tow. Massive hillside 180 and steezing it out. Bending out that back leg, straightening out the front leg. Which a huge 360 shove. And then goes through a back big.
And mad props to the drone operator.
Yeah, very cool. It's cool, he's got the goggles on as well, which is mint. So I reckon he feels like he's on the water.
Feels like he is the drone.
He is the drone. Be one with the drone.
Be the drone. All right, so we are just down to Niels. So Neil's on the back straight, coming to that cannon with a nice front lip.
Big old edge across to that flat bar, goes outside in as well. It looks to be a
Front board, back 90
trick
out.
of choice. Popular trick, that one. Late ollie onto the flat bar. And he goes ollie 180 over the safety of the whale tail. And then comes down. Holds that left foot edge.
So we got Hayden Cook, the track star, making his way back to the dock, wasting no time at all.
Record time. You got Niels coming in, hillside, frontside 3 from inside to out on a little bump, jibby bump. Then he goes heel front 180. Stays left foot forward, goes straight back across to that SVS AutoCare A-frame, and he gets a back lip the whole way along, back 90 off. Beautiful stuff.
And Cookie wasting no time, getting back out in the water and doing a 360 straight away.
Same thing.
Straight into a back lip full pull on the A-frame.
So Niels did the same trick, but just with that continued rotation to land back 90 off the end of that A-frame there. So very similar. And you got Hayden going up and over that face jump land. There he goes, board slide and up and over. I think he shoved it over the middle part onto the down ramp, but I couldn't quite see, so we'll call it that anyway. Now window back out on the water as well, which means all 100% of the 3 of them out on the water, ready to go.
Oh, James going backside board slide over the first 2 sections. Back 270 to frontside 50-50 on that A-frame. A very impressive maneuver on a wastegate.
It's coming up that wall ride on the big banana rail, right over the other side of the cable, gets onto the top of the first pipe. Very, very nice. Back 180 or back 270 onto the top of the second step, and then holds that left foot edge. A bit wobbly on the way down the down ramp, but he holds it together and he is still on the board.
So we got Cookie coming outside in on this bumper with a nice 360.
That's Cookie. That's
Oh,
Niels.
Niels rather.
And an interesting noise coming out of that carrier there, but everything seems to be all right. And there we go. We have lost all 3 of them, leaving us with nothing to talk about, which is lovely.
If anybody on the live feed has any questions or shout outs, please put them in the comment section and we will try to reach as many of you as possible. We've got 22 on the feed, so I dare say we'll get to all of them.
All right, so all the boys making their way back to the dock as soon as they can. 2 of them very close to each other. I think Window's going to have a little bit of a struggle because he couldn't be further away, but he did do a marathon this year, so of everyone to fall off, he's probably the best one to fall that far away because he can make it back.
So for anybody watching on the live feed, so for the pro categories, we have a judge on the first kicker, so that's a standalone section. And then we have the front line, which starts with the A-frame in the transfer box and goes all the way down to the pipe and step up. So that we scored as a line. You got judge 3, which is the rooftop and the lander bump. That's a standalone section. You have the back line, which starts at the big pipe and the banana rail, goes all the way to the flat bar and the baby banana. And then you also have your final section, you have a section which is just the 2 kickers coming into tower 4, and then you also have a section for flat water tricks as well. So a little bit different. In pros, we will be scoring lines, whereas for all the other categories, they've all been standalone sections.
All right, Niels goes up and over onto the A-frame of the SVS AutoCare fun box. He comes on, board slide. Looks like he was going to try and shove off the top onto the box. It just loses it. The front foot came off of the board and then it slid down. So he may well still have time to get back. Who knows? Window has made it back. He doesn't even look tired. He's just run a million miles. So here he goes, back on the board. Wasting no time, out he goes. You got Hayden over the other side as well, going ollie on a late front board onto the pipe rail. Doesn't quite get the full pull, but the late ollie on into the front board, still very, very cool. And he goes for that hillside, front side, 180 once again. Bending out one knee, straightening out the other leg, just making it look sick. One shove it, then a shove it back the other way, and a back 360 shove. Looking at the big spin, I think. I don't really know, but I think so.
So Cookie absolutely crushing it. After a couple of early falls, but he's really stepping it up here. Hey, judges, just to confirm, for pro men and women wakeboard, is the caisson a standalone section, or is it as part of the back line, or?
Sorry, I wasn't listening to any of that. Could you repeat it?
For pro men and women wakeboard, the half caisson, is that a standalone section, or is it included in like the back line?
I believe that's a standalone section, but I'm going to check the mud map now. Yeah, the caisson is by itself.
Yeah, sweet. And then in the head-to-heads and finals, like when they're doing the runs, you got 3 sections, which is what, the back, all of the back rails, and then the next section is kicker, air trick, kicker, and then the front, all of the front rails is a section as well.
Those are the 3 sections.
Sweet.
All right, so just Hayden out there at the moment. Windsor making his way back out now. Fell on the big kicker just before, but goes out to go again. Goes to that indie front side 360. Just going down once again, unfortunately, on that hit. So Hayden stand alone once again, going for the kick flip.
Just going down.
Nearly getting that round. Ollieing up, kicking it round, very, very close.
That has got to be close to time, you would think.
You would think so.
I'm not qualified to make that call, but I would say it's been close to 8 minutes.
Once again, none of them out on the water. I don't think Nils is bothering to make it back. I don't even know where he is.
Just so everybody's aware and everybody on the live feed, we are going to take a 15-minute break now. Just as we need to change over our judges because a lot of our riders in the pro categories have been judging. So we'll have a short intermission just to allow for the logistics.
Gives a chance to have a little breather.
Locked up.
Go be careful, brother.
Yeah, that's it.
Got them feds listening, bro.
Huh? Got them feds listening.
What's been going on?
Same shit, bro.
Same?
It's alright, but gonna go to Europe in July, so
True.
something to look forward to.
Yeah, nice, mate. How long are you going for?
Like, till I run out of money, probably.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, so a couple days.
I'll just call the judges for the next section. And you could probably get back on the work. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, just a quick announcement,
I
chasing
think
up
my
all
mates
the
are going to
judges
go
for the
like,
Pro
they're aiming
Division
for 6
heats.
weeks, but
Yeah, that's it.
Riley
hopefully I'm going to be
Middleton,
able to afford
Jamie Neville, Edgar Singleton, Zach Neville,
work, so
Killian, Ben Staples,
Yeah, nice.
and
Yeah,
Josh
so
Hydes. If you could all head down towards the
You look like you need to eat a couple of
judges'
steaks,
tent, we'll
Josh.
get procedure in place, we'll get underway with the pro man heat. So
I'm trying
we
to
are having a
stay
short
lean,
break while the pros that we're
Oh, yeah?
judging.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Come up and get themselves ready for the first.
Have you got actual fights coming up?
First heat of the pro men, but if all
I'll probably wait
pro riders should, all pro men,
like I'm gonna
and
go
all
to
pro
Europe.
women should be getting ready and ready.
Oh, so I just have a fight before Europe.
And we'll give you
How much you weigh? Like 70
At the moment, like 68, 69.
True. How tall are you? Like 6'1"?
And if they all head down towards the dock, start to get ready. We'll get the judges in place and we'll return
fight a lower
with the
weight class.
competition
I could
in
easy.
5
If
or 10
I
minutes
try
time.
to
But
cut
at the
weight, I
moment,
could hit 62.
judges for the pro division.
62 kilos at 6'1"
Riley
is
Middleton,
wild.
Jamie Neville, Angus Singleton, Zach Neville,
Yeah, you're going to be fighting children.
and Josh
Yeah, bro.
Hyde will be
And I'll
your
win.
judges for the pro men's and the pro
I'll be
women's
fighting
heats.
people like 5'9".
After the heats, we will be
that's sick.
bringing
Their
the
age is
judges
this much shorter than
completely
mine, bro.
changing format.
Dude, I watched
moving
Mikey.
everything
I went
up
to
the
watch
top
Mikey
here on the
do
front
his
dock,
fight, however long
where
ago it
we'll
was.
be running the
And
head-to-head
the
men's
first
and
people that
women's
went out,
finals.
they were like
From the lock up here with
assassins.
the
Like they were
different
hitting each
layout
other so
and
hard.
different judging
And like
arrangements.
they were clinical, and I was like, holy
But as
cow,
for now,
Mikey's
we'll
gonna
be back in 5
die.
minutes with
No
the pro
bullshit,
men's
eh?
heat.
And then Mikey's
Once all
fight
our
was,
judges are in place.
it was obviously just like a different, like Mikey's was good, but it was just different standard. The other ones, like I was like, oh my god, they could kill it. And
Bro,
then,
they go hard.
oh,
Especially because his elbows as well.
dude, I didn't think of anything worse than fighting. Honestly, you get punched in the face for fun.
I thought the same. Because I only started training because I thought, I'll fucking do something to stay fit, like cardio wise. And then it's actually kind of fun. But, anyways, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. I'll see you in a little bit, brother. Good to see you, mate.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Have fun.
He's so sound.
Yeah, legend. Legend. Good.
He
good.
just looks proper steezy, doesn't he?
Looks like he should be famous.
So we got a shout out, Jack, from Sailing Somewhere. Said thanks for fixing the mics.
From who?
Sailing Somewhere is the YouTube name. I'm not
Nice.
sure. Enjoying your dulcet tones, lads.
Oh, thank you.
Terrific work.
Very
And then a
kind.
beer emoji. Thank you. Sailing Somewhere, thank you.
And then a beer emoji.
So for anybody on the live feed, we're just having a short intermission. We're just having to swap some of the judges around because they're going to be riding in the pro categories. But we will be underway in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I would say. So don't go anywhere. So if anybody on the live feed, we're just having a short intermission. We're just having to swap some. Might get feedback actually, just on repeat. How many Ks an hour you reckon the cable's going right now?
2?
2?
3? Look at Niels.
Where is he? Is he sleeping? Meditating.
He
he's
must
in
be
the zone.
meditating. Yeah, but. So.
So it's actually pretty cutthroat, the heats.
Head to heads or the heats?
The heats. Yeah, you got 2 to advance. That's pretty stacked, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Few of the same lads as the Worlds. Matt's is cool to watch, eh?
As a wakeboarder, or just
Yeah.
he's funny.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. This is a good dude. That's. Did you meet his brother, Tom?
Yeah.
Tom sound. Tom was in maybe my third season.
Oh, yeah?
I'd say. How are we traveling, judges?
There's only 4 of us here, so you have to hold off a little bit.
Who are you waiting on? I can give him a little bit of a hurry up over the mic if you want.
I think I can see it on the way.
I just gotta wait for this to do 2 more laps of that speed, so I'm just reteaching the cable length and on second connections because I think it's slipping on the floor. So I'll just do that and hopefully it fixes it.
Cables have changed since I used to operate. I'm teaching the cable what length it is. Got a long way from belt drive days, haven't we?
Yeah. And like running them back.
yeah, we need to rewind it. Somebody hamster wheel
One
it.
more rest, I'll tell them we're going now, so I'll tell them.
They need to wait for it to do 2 more laps, like at that speed, because it's calibrating or
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's right. That's cool. We can, by the time the judges are still ready, that'll be done anyway, I reckon. Okay, final call please for all judges to return to the judges' tower. Down to the 2 liquid force tents. We need Riley Middleton, Jamie Delanga, Singleton, Zach Neville, Ben
I'm doing daily, mate. You had to do every single carry.
To be fair, I still did.
I don't think they did that, did they?
I kind of like, when I was up there, I was sort of like, I guess, if it was...
I'll radio you.
Awesome. Thank you, Mick.
Yeah, true, actually, we did have to, didn't we? I feel like here it was, as long as it was at a right angle still, but you still end up moving most of them because of the...
Because they'd be a little bit out.
Yeah.
Well, I think now it's just the bottom pulley is powered.
Yeah. I don't think that's supposed to happen though, is it? Because then what that does is make them go like that.
What are you going to do, huh? That's right, yeah. I got the mic on, so I got to watch what I say.
Did you end up going out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big time.
Have you ever been back?
Yeah. I feel very good actually. Surprisingly. Get that in big jobs
Still
though.
young.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah. Not that young actually. Anymore.
How old are you now?
28.
Still young.
Yeah, I can still ride that. Oh, I'm still young. I'll be 45.
Yeah. I think that I'm still young, but
Comparatively,
yeah.
most of the guys I work with are in their late 50s. So I'll be the young guy forever at work.
Yeah. I'm in my very late 50s.
My mum, I think, has just turned 60. Oh, actually, it's her birthday very soon. I gotta remember that.
Yeah.
I think I'll remember that. She just turned 62, I think, or she's about to turn 62.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still got 7 months and then I'll be 60.
Yeah. Okay.
But 60 is the new 40 or something.
Yeah, that's what they say.
It's there, I've heard them say that.
Yeah. I'll go with 50.
Do you know who says that though? 60-year-olds.
Yeah. But I go places and there's obviously lots of people my age and nothing. Gee, they're really old.
Yeah. Oh no, this is my people.
Oh, hang on, that might
It's all about how you look after yourself, though, isn't it? All right. We have a comment saying, "What's Busty paying to finish top 3? Dollar odds. Oh, $10 odds." Yes, and it's a lock. Load up. Yes. Yeah, they're recalibrating the cable or something. I don't really understand what he said, but.
Yeah, me neither. Why would you calibrate in the middle of the day?
Oh, I don't know. I think. I mean, I don't know. I get paid to commentate. Not fix cables.
Oh my gosh.
You know, on hindsight, look at it to myself and not made those work.
Yeah.
Are you good looking?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think it's always on you.
Yeah. So are we though. We're always on, locked in. Good luck, James.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it after that. Pretty good around over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
At least you're warm now.
Bloody jacked, isn't it?
How are you? Good, thank you. Need to change the name of it. It's King of Kicker.
What's that?
The name of the YouTube feed.
I guess now that it's underway, it doesn't particularly matter. The confusion online would be people will be losing their minds.
Just say they're calibrating the cable. I don't even know what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to Jack.
I think it's something to do with the sensors go out of whack, and I think they reckon it's something to do with like the cable's really too long for the motor, but they reckon the variable speed drive somehow slips and it puts everything out of exactly where it should be.
And
Or where the computer's saying where the carrier is
carriers
not quite there.
Right.
And it changes a bit, and then like sometimes when you go to send somebody, that's what happened like with carry on. It won't send them, it pulls it back in.
Right.
And it thinks it's in the wrong
Right, because everything's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, so
I
if they
see.
recalibrate it, they kind of just.
True. I didn't even think about how because I'm so used to just doing it with the levers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have that problem with the levers, Mick.
No, you're not on the levers anymore.
Let's
That
scrap
was-
this, get the
yeah.
levers back in.
Well, that was when there was really nothing electronic much.
No, yeah.
And just us having to recalibrate our brains.
Yeah,
I don't know how
the
people used
speeder's
to-
on like a speedo, like one that you'd have in a car. You just go,
I don't know
oh
how
no,
people
she wasn't here. It was a little touchscreen.
No, we didn't have any screen or anything. To
No,
show.
it was for the speed
Yeah, it might have been something.
up top.
We would have been. We used to have the old brake. You'd like stop it and you grab on the handle of
Yeah,
the drum
that-
brake.
that's
just
what
like
they
a car
still-
drum brake.
Yeah,
That's what they still
you
have
like
at
hang off
JB.
the end of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. I assume so.
Oh, I haven't been there for years.
It's good though because it feels like you're really doing something. If you just hit a red button, you feel
I
like
don't know how.
it's better
I
for
don't know
you.
how people used to operate because they had to. You had to do the 2 levers, like one to get the fork in and out, and then had the loads and then you had the half load, and then you had the fully loaded.
And you also had to put light pressure on every single rope as it was dropping into the magazine, otherwise it would drop out, and also help people up.
And you had to.
That's when operators were operators.
Yeah. And for a while we had it. The elevator didn't even start automatically. You had to start and stop the elevator every time it picked the rope.
Goodness gracious.
Like it didn't just fork it and bring it down. It forked it, then you had to say go to the elevator, then you had to turn the elevator off.
Yeah.
And then we got really advanced.
And there was a timer.
You didn't have to turn it off anymore. It stayed on for 5 minutes and it stopped again and you turned it off again.
Because you had that like little spring thing, so then when you pulled the fork lever, it would activate that little spring.
Then it would activate it. And then we got it sorted. So you did that. We put a little paddle pop stick out there, and it turned it on and turned the elevator on. We were like, oh shit, that's so easy now. We used to watch people operating and they'd just do it by nature because you couldn't think about what you're doing. They'd be pulling 2 levers down and one up like this, you know.
Whoa.
Alrighty, so sorry for the delay, everyone. We are just doing a quick calibration of the cable. Whatever that means. But rest assured, we will be underway very shortly.
I think it's like when a mechanic tells you something's wrong with your car. Who knows if he's making it up.
Yeah, spark plugs in that.
Yeah. Yeah. Timing belt and stuff.
Whilst we're going, I might go to the toilet.
Hey?
Whilst we're waiting, I might go to the toilet.
Hey, Trevor. How are you feeling this morning?
Good.
Better than Angus.
Always better than Angus.
Oh. Was he struggling, was he? I haven't seen him yet, hey?
Well, I think he's on the up now.
Yeah.
He looked like a hurricane being this morning.
He never looks good though.
No weather or what.
Never looks good though.
We have a crash landing.
Whoops.
Wouldn't be a blah comp without the cable.
Yeah, legit.
It's actually gone pretty quick though.
It's flying, isn't it?
Yeah, because the pro women won't take that long.
Oh, they've got 4 heats.
True.
And then the head-to-heads as well.
I like the format. Head-to-heads are sick.
It's cool. It is cool.
How do they do the seating for it? Is it
No idea. No idea.
it kind of gives you like better cable tension, I guess. So it's just 2 people.
Fun viewing as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That's so funny, the like skate how they're just back to back on each other. Do you know who's in the first team?
Zach, Sam, Nils, and Busty. All right, we have the cable spinning at full speed. It appears to be truly calibrated. Again, whatever that means. So we are going to be underway very, very soon, I do believe. So our pro men about to kick things off. Heat number 1. We have Zach Falzon, Sam Kenyon, Nils Ritzman, and Busty Dunn. The top 2 of these 4 will advance through to quarters. and then we'll get heat
Are the
2
judges
straight
all ready?
underway.
Yeah, I think we're all good to go. Maybe look at the lines with gaps. Yeah, there's only 4 riders, everyone gets a gap. So we'll send in the first rider on the water now.
All right, we have confirmation through the airwaves that we are about to get proceedings underway. Here we go in the start of our pro men division. You could cut the tension with a knife.
So this is going to be very cutthroat. We have 4 pro men heats. We have 4 riders in each, and top 2 advance to the quarterfinals, which will be in a head-to-head format. So as soon as our 4th rider, which in this case is Busty Dunn, gets out in the water, we will start our timer for 8 minutes, and we'll be underway.
All right, a little bit windy, so they are going to want to be spraying up those obstacles.
We got Bookie on the feed saying operators these days don't get it. Right.
Nice. Nice. All right, rider number 2, Sam Kenyon, had an excellent day yesterday. Came out absolutely firing, and I have absolutely no doubt we'll see much the same very soon.
So anybody on the live feed, please share online. Let's get as many eyes on this screen as possible. Our 3rd rider out in the water in the red, Mr. Niels Ritzman.
We saw him just in the lead up to this heat. He just finished off the pro skate final, so for want of hanging out where he was, he sat on the dock, meditated for a little while, get himself in the zone, ready to go. So I expect to see something spicy from him soon. And last, but by absolutely no means least, 4th and final rider from this heat on the water, Mr. Busty Dunn, ladies and gentlemen.
So Busty getting 3rd place yesterday. He'll be out for blood today though. He wants that top spot. So here we go, Busty kicking things off on this A-frame. Going a 270 front board ollie to the top of the A-frame. That is a seriously big ollie. And then straight up into the step up with a 270 back lip, 270 out. So how this is different to earlier in the day, we have lines in this category. So the front line starts at the A-frame and the transfer box goes all the way down to the pipe and the step up. So you need to make sure that you can link up 2 good hits. Otherwise, you will not score well on that section. We have a back line also.
Niels is going to absolute work out there. He went toe side, step up. Comes up to the top of the caisson and spins all the way off the end. He charges in.
With a big old bee sting.
Big old bee sting. Grabbing that one for ages as well.
Looks like he wants the mute S mode potentially. And then Niels going straight in to a toe back 7. Tickling that grab maybe.
As Busty over the other side, also going step up, comes on, looking at that back 180 off the end, I'm sure, but just not getting the tension that he was exactly hoping for. So he'll be revisiting that one very, very soon, I have absolutely no doubt.
So Busty in the flat water section with a little crypt.
Almost a half load, if you will. Zach's gone on the heel side, step up. And he goes back lip, back 90 off the top of the caisson.
And then backside buster with either a heel 9 or a toe back 7. I didn't see the start, but very clean in classic Busty style.
He's now going to go pipe to pipe. He's going outside in. Outside to one pipe, transfers across 180, then front 270 back the other way.
A big old Moby Dick from Zach Falzen.
Falling out the sky and stomping it. Big toe side edge here. It's 90210.
Oh, 90210.
90210. Into the motor tower. Sam Kenyon making that look very, very good. And he goes toe side edge into this outside kicker. Toe side, backside, 720. Clean as you like.
Hey, so not much to separate these boys so far.
Oh, that was nice, that. Looking at that toe side. Same way, back 270 transfer, but that rewinds it back the other way.
Meanwhile, we got Niels Ritzman with a crow mob on the flat. A very difficult toe side air trick. Seen a lot of crow mobs on the kickers, not too many on the flat. And then Niels going straight in to the transfer box. Oh my goodness, going ollie front three to the box, staying wrapped, going over wrapped to backboard, hop across onto the down of the A-frame. Very technical. And then crushing it on the rail to rail also. So that is going to be a fantastic front line for Mr. Niels Ritzman. Busty done, back mob 5.
I think Niels is screwing up because you can't go from transfer to pop.
Why?
He's not in two different sections.
Huh? It's not?
Yeah, on your map, you got to get a step up.
You don't have
Pipe
to.
pipe's paired with the lander.
So you can do anything in that section.
That's pro skate.
Oh, we don't have the other one.
It's not finals either because the heats are different than the final. Liquor course features obstacles and judging plan for all divisions except pro women, pro skate. You are missing one. Oh no, this one. I'll get you one.
So we have Sam Kenyon with a toe back 9, or was that a heel 10?
No, toe back 9.
Toe back 9, landing like nothing.
Then that absolute massive ollie onto that Metamorphics A-frame as well, after a toe back 9. Locking in, then he goes pipe to pipe, slingshot. He's got a 270 transfer, comes back down, lands up right foot forward, rides out, goes to the lander. It's that front 3 over the top of the lander onto the down ramp.
So Niels with that ollie front 3 to the box, staying wrapped, going over wrapped, backboard, hop across the A-frame.
Thanks, brother. That's a good line.
Hey,
Thank
So
you.
he goes,
Jane.
and it's compared to the step up, and then the pop to pop and this group's together. That's only for the heats. So with Neil's kept
What's
his-
Busty got for us here? He's got that toe side
Oh,
approach,
right, so
getting
you're
out of there.
Getting 0 here.
Okay.
But that time he
Maybe
went
just
across, so he
getting
must
the
have known.
kick
He
up
must have
nice
just not
and
been
wet
happy
for
with
his
his-
He must
next
not been happy
attempt
with
on his
that,
way
so
round.
go do that.
Wrap that and just go to that.
There's Zach
Because once you
going
go
up
no, can't do that.
for that front to blind. Very, very big indeed. Navigating that tension well. Getting himself set up. A little speed check in the lead up to the big outside kicker.
Hey, big Moby Dick
Moby
5.
Dick 5. Goodness gracious me. Just stepping it up every time he comes in and hits that obstacle.
Hey, this is going to be a very tight heat for the judges to try and split up. Only 2 of the 4 riders making it through to the final, and all 4 throwing down.
It's clean, isn't it? Zach's going up front board and then all the way around, finishes back same way, 360 over that face jam lander.
So Zach absolutely stacking.
All 4 of them, man. Like, it's hard. This is crazy. What's Neil's got here? Big old charge into the outside kicker. Toe side, backside,
Toe back
7,
5.
rewind. Toe back 5.
Rewind back 1.
Goodness me. Goodness me. How you stop yourself in the air, go back the other way, I will never ever know. Busty over the other side. He's going toe back 7. I assume he'd be looking for a 9. You would think so, but I'm not in his head.
So here we go. What has Busty got for us? Coming in toe side, backside. 900,
There it
making
is.
it look easy.
Lovely, lovely stuff. Sam's getting busy over on the cannon on the other side of the cable there. Comes from the outside step up onto the top of the cannon. He goes ollie 180 to the bottom step, ollies up onto the top step, looking at the ollie up onto the casing, but just doesn't get the pop that he was after. Zach is going to go up a massive ollie back lip all the way down. Goes straight to the top of the A-frame, comes down on the nose of the board. Then he goes step up, nose again, not the pull that he wants from there. Niels, a big old toe side edge to that inside cable, looking for that chromo 5.
Go on, mute crow 5. Getting a little bit stretchy on that. I'm surprised he managed to pull it around so cleanly.
Very nice. He's going to work out there. Loving it. Busty's gone transfer 360 from the mini kicker to the pipe, but just comes off a little bit early. Nils is coming into this transfer box once again. Massive ollie onto the top. Ollie 3. Stays same again. Goes board slide, stays wrapped, and then comes back down. Front 90 off. Busty's gone.
Toe back 9.
Toe back 9. After toe back 9. He's got them up his sleeve. Once again, 4 of these gentlemen, only 2 are going to make it through to quarterfinals. It's not even straight to the finals, it's through to quarters where they will go head to head. And that is going to call time on heat number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Very calculated, very tactical riding from all of our pro men in heat number 1. And I have no doubt that he's going to stay that way for the remainder of this category. Next up is heat 2, Luca Taylor, Ethan Marston, Mats Van Houwer and Benjamin Heatley making their way onto the water. See if they can get through to those head-to-heads. We'll find out soon.
You're right, Taylor, for a second. I just got the score now.
All right, so Neil's the last man out, just making his way back in after a heat that, if I was him, I would be very, very happy with indeed. But we won't know for a while. We'll await the results in due course.
I think Benny's just got to fix his laces. He just broke his lace pretty good on, so I believe him.
Classic. Is that Benny? It's an absolute classic there, Benny. Just snapping the laces pre-ride, which is a nightmare. Snapping those laces on your bindings, which means it is a mad rush to get new laces on the boots so you can get back out there. But fortunately, we have been efficient with the timing, which means we have a couple minutes. And I assume over his years of riding, he has changed quite a number of binding laces. So he'll be no stranger to it. Get it done nice and quickly and then get that board on and out onto the water. You should see the speed at which he's working though. Very impressive.
Alright, we'll do that.
Look at that. Record times like a pit stop. Formula 1. Benny Heatley changing those laces in quick time, which means we can get rider number 1 in and about onto the water. Could be the most impressive thing I've seen all day.
What's he done?
Just changing his laces, I'm only joking.
Alrighty, so everybody on the live feed, I was mistaken earlier when I was telling you about the lines. So we have 8 sections. We have section 1, which is the front kicker. Section 2, which is a line, which starts at either the transfer box or the A-frame, and then finishes at the step up. The second line starts at the pipe to pipe on the inside, and goes to either the rooftop or the lander. And then you've got the first 5 rails on the back straight as one line, the half case in the standalone, the left and the right kicker are one section, and then you have the air trick section / bump. And that just stands just for this round, and then it'll be completely different for the next round. I'll explain it then.
Who are you talking to? Live stream.
Live feed, brother.
Who are you talking to?
Fuck, the back is critically tight.
Who are you talking to?
It's critically tight.
Who's on FaceTime?
Hello. What was that thing you were saying earlier that jogged my memory of that guy? Say to Joe, see if he knows what you're talking about.
Might be on the live stream.
Oh yeah. Inside joke. Not super funny.
judges. Yeah, Roger, we're good to go.
Okay, so we have just got the go-ahead from the judges. We are ready to start our Pro Man Heat 2. First rider, Luca Taylor. Second, Ethan Marsden. Third, Mats Van Houwer. Fourth, Ben Heatley.
Lace change extraordinaire. Benny boy.
That's what they call him.
That's, as is well commonly known.
That's what everyone's been saying.
All right, here we go. Let's get rider number 1 on the water. Luca Taylor, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Big Al's going to swing through. Say hi.
Nice. Nice. Make an
So
appearance
she's,
for the live stream.
Yeah, the followers don't see her.
All right, rider number 2, Ethan Marsden in the green. In classic Pro Mendiva fashion, didn't want that handle. Mats Van Houwer, ladies and gents, in the orange bib. Out he goes. All the way from Germany. Living out here now, of course. All right, 4th and final rider in your second heat for your Pro Men division, Benny Heatley. Here we go.
So we are underway for heat number 2. 4 riders, only 2 are going to make it through to the next stage. These boys have got 8 minutes to make sure it's them.
Benny's wasting no time with a huge Indy tantrum to blind over the top of the SVS Auto Care. Fun box, then he goes back lip all the way along, full pull back to Sev on the step up rail. Very clean, very nice. Toe side, backside, 7 from Luca Taylor. Straight away, cut straight across onto the A-frame there. He has also gone kind of roll to revert. He did the grab on it over the top of the transfer on the A-frame.
Ethan Marsden almost going down in the air trick section.
Luca not quite completing his run there on his line. He comes off the end of the step up without the handle. So he is going to have to make his way back ASAP Rocky to make amends for that one, because his original hit was very, very nice. Matt's going for a 313 into the motor tower. He's done a few of those in his time, I think. Benny Heatley going to absolute work over the other end of the cable. He's gone cannon straight onto that mini banana rail. Then he goes toe side, step up, second step onto the top of the casing, back 360 off. That goes a little bit back checky. Still on top of his board though, so he's got a lot of time to clean that up, but very, very nice nonetheless. There's that front to blind as well out of corner number 4. He's got a big old toe side approach into this big kicker, goes for that peak 5. Getting a bit dirty on that landing as well. So another thing to clean up, but he's still on his board, so he's got a good opportunity to do so.
So Benny with a few uncharacteristic sloppy landings. He's normally dialed in. But as you said, at least he's still on his board. He's got time to clean it up.
And I'm sure he will. Go straight into that face jam lander. That's a big old chrome over the top. Over the plastic, onto the down ramp. Clean as you like.
I was watching you yesterday. Where are they?
What's that?
Where's the Canadian club?
I know.
You boys had a good fight. Everyone you had, I had.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I have a question when you're done with your announcement.
Yes.
All right, so we have head-to-head for heat number 1. Oh, sorry, not the head-to-head, but for heat number 1, going through in the top spot was Niels Richmond. In the second spot, Busty Dunn. So those two boys will be heading through to the quarterfinals very, very soon.
top seed, which is first of the fourth heat.
Yeah.
Will be
Benny Heatley
against
over the other
Boardstock,
side on that
second
step up.
of-
And then it goes
Step
like
up,
middle,
step up.
and then-
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
yep.
that was unreal.
Okay.
Gets all
And
over
then,
the
yeah,
nose,
so-
coming in backwards, gets that handle
then
pass
first,
first,
yeah.
and then comes
First of
out
the
back
one versus
360.
first of the four.
That looked
Second of
absolutely
heat one
sick.
versus first
And
of
he's
heat
fixed
four.
that up like we said that
Second
he
of
would.
heat one
Absolutely,
versus
no
first of
doubt,
heat four.
locked in.
Yes,
So heat one versus heat 4, heat 2 versus heat 3.
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. Let me confirm.
All right, here he goes.
Oh.
Now,
In case
potentially
they're
for
weird
the
about it,
Peak
'cause they can get
5
weird about
to
it.
clean that one up.
Os busty,
No,
pretty
toe
sweet.
side,
Actually,
backside
definitely
9.
top to
He'll
busty
have that
there.
one. Very, very good.
Joe's pretty
Locked
switched
in.
on with it all as well.
Very good. Ethan goes up that wall ride. He goes up and over 180 onto the wall ride, goes 50-50, and then 360 off the same way. Then he goes front board, locks in, gets all over that left leg, comes off a little bit early and just sort of TikToks out of that one. So not sure if that was a throwaway trick or whether he'll go back to that very soon. All right, Luca's gone up onto the A-frame and big old booter over the top of it. Comes down back lip, just comes back down a left foot forward. Then he goes outside in from that pipe. Looking at that pipe to pipe, he goes 360 transfer and just about gets over the nose. Very, very nearly goes down.
Did you see how gangster that sailfish backside 7 was from Ethan?
Ethan
Huge.
going stalefish backside 7.
Stale first too. Got a 3-1-3. Matt wants the 3-1-5, no doubt.
Oh, absolutely. Benny going to work on the cannon at the end, comes up with the outside step onto the top of the cannon, goes backside 3, transfer on the mini banana, and then 3 out the other way.
Hey
to
boys.
finish it off.
Hey, watch out just for the iPad and stuff, all right?
Mats goes up over the nose and then transfer 270s out of the fun box. Goes straight over toe side. Lovely stuff to that step up rail. Gets off the little booter, transfers across and spins all the way through, locking in. Mats is going to work on this front straight. Once again, 2 of the 4 are going to make their way through to the head-to-heads. All of the lads putting on a show here as Luca going for that toe side Rayleigh, just in the lead up to the motor tower.
Oh, so we got Ethan going down heavy on that big Indy KGB on that far kicker.
Mats goes 270 onto the cannon, holds that back lip or the front board, whatever way you want to look at it, into all the way to the end, tail taps out, spinning out, then he goes back 1 onto the top of the casing, spins at 360 down the down ramp. He is absolutely going to work out there. Goes whale tail, ollies on, gets himself a little glide as he comes off the top. Here he goes. Is he going to get that 315 that he is after?
Let's see it.
He wants
Not getting
it.
the best pop.
He wants it.
Going potentially wider than anybody's ever been ever.
There you go. That's a little bit of karma, you think. All right, Ollie 180 from Benny Boy onto the bottom step. Ollie's up to the top step, but doesn't quite get the second Ollie up onto the casing. We must be in the dying moments of this heat, I would think, with just 2 of the lads out on the water. We've got Luca and Benny Boy out there at the moment. Luca approaching this FCS casing. He goes back 180 onto the top step. Comes up onto the casing, goes back. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the sickest Mid-Mo 5, bringing it around super late.
Stopped me literally with mid-sentence with how sick that was.
Oh, toe side blind judge there. This mic is the worst, man. Toe side blind judge. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's the best toe side air trick we've seen today.
That was sick. And I did not see it coming as well, squeezing in that back 180 to finish things off. Very, very nice. Mikey, you don't go that high on that trick, so to get up, to get yourself laid out and then bring it back round, very difficult.
Hey, Joe. How's he going to go? Is he going to go first versus
All right, Benny Boy's coming into the pipe down the end. He
I
goes.
think so. This show should be.
Lovely stuff. Looking at back transfer, looking at back 180 and then rewinds it back the same way.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
The other way, sorry, not the same way. Goes down on the cannon, just landing all over that front foot and dropping in
So, yeah,
a little bit heavy on that front leg.
No, you do. Oh, 1 in 4.
But
No,
I
it wasn't
think
like
that might be right at the end.
Even if it
Anyway,
is,
the
everyone's
flag
gonna
has
do
come
it.
down, so that will be
Jack,
all she wrote for heat number 2.
can't do anything about that.
Excellent, excellent riding once again. Calculated. So heat number 2 complete. We will move through to heat number 3. Bork, Lachlan, James Windsor and Rudy Tallboys about to strut their stuff. Lucas still having fun. I'm not sure if he knows that the heat is done, but he's enjoying himself nonetheless.
Oh, so just for fun.
Look at him getting out of it as well.
Look at us, 289. I thought he crashed. I looked down, I looked back up, and he's back up.
I don't know how they do it. It's crazy.
Our next heat, we got Bork over, Lachlan, Lockie Fort, James Windsor, and Rudy Tallboys.
Next road judges.
He's not happy. He's not happy.
Is it upside down?
It is now, yeah.
Judges, is all good for the next road.
He looks so off. KGB was massive, bro.
Oh shit,
It was, oh true, it was huge.
So we all good to start, Aqua.
Yes, all good to go.
We got somebody giving Bentley, Jai, and Jet a shout out.
Nice.
A little bit late.
Yeah.
So just so you guys are aware, this is just the pro men and pro women in the live feed. So we are halfway through our pro men heats. Then we'll go into our pro women's heats. Then there's a head-to-head round for the pro men, and then we'll have a finals. Gavin Stuckey, Jack's toes out for free. Yeah, good chat. Not for you, mate. In transfer me. I feel weird about having my.
Now, self-conscious about your feet.
I lost a drone in a lake.
You did?
Yeah.
No.
No way.
Oh, dude. Whereabouts?
Just over there.
Oh,
Hit
no.
it when we did the early thing.
Oh, no. You're
Oh,
right.
you got another one?
I think on 8.
Do you?
Ready?
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy cow.
I
Holy
bring a
cow.
lot with me because I know I'll crash them, so
True. How much do they cost to pop? Like $1,000?
that's $2,000.
Not
Do you
bad.
buy them?
Yeah, yeah. I used to buy drones that cost $60K a pop. Now, you know, it's like I could buy a boat or I could waste money on drones.
I'm actually a pilot myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a.
REPLs, RPLs.
Yeah.
All right, team. Here we go. Heat number 3.
License.
Oh yeah. I got a Rion.
Yeah. We got one through work.
We got a big cheer for Bork in the black number 1 bib.
No?
I get so much.
Big smiles all round.
I fly over the Opera House. I'll fly over an airport.
True.
They'll call me up and like,
They're like
I'm technically in an airport airspace. I'm within 5 kilometers right now.
I think you can get
All right, next down the water.
You're a rock star of the drone
All the
world,
way
bro.
from the GC, Lucky Fort. Next out on the water, fresh off his wake skate final, Mr. James Windsor.
And our fourth and final rider, Bly local for this year. Originally from England, Rudy Toolboys. Kandari Street resident.
There he is, number 4 on the water. We are getting straight to it. Here we go. Rudy's looking at the fun box straight away. Big old ollie back 180 on. Lovely stuff. Keeps going, board slide on the way down. Stays wrapped, comes back down, right foot forward.
Oh, backside 313.
Just holding
landing a little bit heavy. I thought he might have been in trouble there, but manages to hold it straight in to this big kicker. Hill front 7, landing in a bit of a hole.
Windows over the other side, goes outside pipe, 180 on, 360 off on the cannon.
Front side 313.
Window getting that nose press the whole way along the top of the casing and front 360 off the end. Very nicely done. I feel like he might leave that where it is. Lockie goes ollie on as well, 270 over that transfer, 90 back out.
James Windsor with a crow mob.
James going toe side, backside 720 over the big outside kicker. Then he goes up and over, back 180 transfer, stays 50-50, holds that right foot edge on the way out. Goes onto the inside of the cable to go inside out on the pipe to pipe, 180 on, and then opts to ollie over the inside pipe instead.
Oh, we've got Rudy down on the back straight. Did you call that? I didn't see him go down.
I didn't see him go down.
But he's running incredibly fast. He's been doing a lot of run clubs recently.
In preparation.
The cross training, he's a hybrid athlete.
And he is moving, to be fair to him. What do you reckon that pace is?
A lot quicker than I can go.
Barefoot as well. Go, son.
So the thing that's tough about falling in the jam is even when you do get back to the dock, if you've ran 300 meters with a wakeboard, you are absolutely gassed. And you've only got a couple of laps to put down what you need to. The good thing about Rudy is he is so clinical, and I dare say he's already got a few good hits in.
I think it might have been his first, to be honest. I could be wrong.
We got Dan Milstein on the feed.
Millo.
Saying window crow mob, heart emoji. I agree. Dan?
Toe back serve, lucky 4. And he looks to be eyeing up the pipe to pipe rail. On his heels, he is going to go outside. No, he's not. Straight over pipe 1. Transfer 270 onto pipe 2. Doesn't get the full pull that he wants. So we'll probably leave the rest of that line out there and return to it very, very soon. Who else is in the water? Somebody else down and out. James Windsor. No, he's not. He's still on the water. So whoever else is out there. Someone's down at corner 1, but I can't see who it is.
Well, it's not Rudy. It's Bork. Bork is down at corner 1.
There you go.
And Rudy's back out in the water, sucking in the big ones.
After the absolute 3-minute pace on the way back. Window went back 180, same way 360 over the face jam lander onto the way down there. Needs to clean up the pipe to pipe rail, I do believe. Lockie's sorted out, ollie onto the top step, ollie's up onto the top of the casing, front 360 off.
Rudy wasting no time, getting straight back into it, putting a solid line on that front straight.
Let's see if he goes for the same hit. I assume he fell on the pipe in the far corner on his last one, but we will find out momentarily if he's going to do what he did before. O's on the other side. He's going for a hillside approach into the... He's gone back 3, holds that pipe, and then just comes off 90. Goes 270 on.
Oh.
Same way, 270 up onto the cannon, 90 off. That was very cool.
Mate, Rudy dropping one of the meanest backlines I've seen today. Window going ollie backboard to the top of the A-frame, 180 round front board, 90 out. In classic Windsor fashion, making it look very good. Straight into that step up, going front 180 on, off the popper, 270. Switchback lip, a solid line there from James.
Some results just brought to me then from heat number 2. Going through into the quarters after Rudy's hit this outside kicker. Toe side, backside, 7. He wants a 9. He definitely wants a 9. Going through in the top spot, Matt going through in number 1. Closely followed by Benny Heatley in the second spot. The next quarterfinal. Congratulations to those boys. Window's still out there, tick-tocking about on that cannon rail. Then he comes from pipe to pipe, goes back 360 off of the inside pipe on that mini banana. Holds a left foot edge, a big old charge into this kicker here. Hillside, backside, 7 to finish off. A back straight for James Windsor. Bork has made his way back out onto the water.
Legends. Thank you so much,
There's
brother.
accidental marks there as well, so one of these have that.
Cheers, bro.
All right.
An accidental mark.
Gun to my head, I'll do it.
Thanks, bro. Legend.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. So here we go. James Windsor with a nuclear chromobe. Just getting a little bit hung up and landing over the nose, going down. Meanwhile, Rudy still throwing down on that back straight.
Definitely make it up for lost time is Rudy Tallboys. Here he goes. Is it that S-mode with the grab in it? It is indeed. Very, very nice. Gets that handle pass in that one. Stays toe edge into that big kicker. There's that toe back 9 that he was after. Just going down. But should still have time to get back, I think.
It's going to be very tight, I think.
It is going to be close.
Saying that, every heat's been very close. Standards very high so far today. I can only see it getting higher from here as well.
Bork's gone onto that top step. Gets a real late ollie up onto the top of the casing. Gets the handle pass, but loses all tension pre-handle pass. So getting that back 180 out the top just wasn't having it, unfortunately.
We got the Peacock brothers on the feed. I don't know what's right on Liam. How much they paying to have Burgundy on the mic?
Hey?
How much they paying to have Burgundy on the mic? This is Ron Burgundy.
Ron Burgundy. All right, Window is back out. Getting himself ready to go. Just 2 of the 4 currently out on the water.
We've got to be getting close to that 8-minute window.
And not that window.
So here we go. James going ollie backlip, 270 out on the rail to rail. Now going straight into the lander with a melon front 3.
I love that outside step up. Rudy wants that toe back 9, and there it is, off
Rudy
the dock.
off the dock, toe back 9.
Putting a little
That
exclamation
tension.
mark on his 8 minutes, and I think that probably was quite literally a
On the
clutch
buzzer.
play. Would have been on the LeBron buzzer. So that brings to a close heat number 3, ladies and gentlemen, which gives us 1 more Pro Men heat. The last 4 riders of these Pro Men heats.
315 from Lockie Fort, just going down. I'm not sure if it would have counted anyway.
A crowd pleaser.
So our 4th and final heat, we have Anthony Wright, Mikhail Mundy, Connor Lawton, and Joe Battleday.
Brother of Jack Battleday.
Yeah, that's what most people know him as.
What's Window up to here? A little bit of fun. We're looking for the switch 313 perhaps.
Roger, you look jacked, man.
Thanks, brother. Legend.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Good, mate. You?
Better now.
Go all right?
Mate,
crashed
you
it.
You won your
so
heat.
tiring as fuck. You're at those 8 minutes and your arms are literally just shaking.
Lucky you're so strong, huh?
Huh?
Lucky you're so strong, huh?
Nah, that was good.
Good job. So good.
And Rudy, just for fun, doing a chromo between tails 4 and 5. Maybe a little practice for the next round.
Is he going to make it, do you think?
I would say so.
In your expert opinion?
What would I know? I'm not qualified to make these decisions. I think all 4 of them will go through.
For the next part, judges.
All right, so we have got the go-ahead from the judges. We are ready to kick off our 4th and final heat for Pro Men.
Here we go. Out he goes. In the purple, number 5 bib, Anthony Wright.
When's the double Hinterberger category start? Show them who's boss. Yeah. I'll come back to that.
The celebrity appearance we're all waiting for.
Just go out, double Hindenburger, come in a features only contest.
Doesn't hit anything. There he is, Makeo Mundy. Third out in the water in the orange, number 7 bib, Conor Lawton.
So we're about to send out our 4th and final rider. As soon as he hits the water, we will start scoring, and the 8 minutes starts. Everybody put your hands together for Joe Battle Day.
Here he goes, he's going off the dock. No, he's not, he's going to splash that kicker. Very kindly, very courteously for Anthony. And he will go for the fun box. So big old ollie on, ollie 3.
Oh. So going ollie front 3, staying wrapped, unwinding into front board, and then going straight across to that step-up rail to finish off that front line very nicely indeed.
Okay, kicking things off with a chromo, but I think if I saw it correctly, off the safety of the whale tail, which is very, very cool indeed.
Anthony Wright with the back 2, front 2 transfer. Going straight into the step-up, going 50-50, 270, back 90 out. A solid first pass there from Anthony Wright.
KO's going off axis, off of this big kicker. Didn't go too big off it.
I would say Makayo's off axis more than he's on axis
Right.
when he's wakeboarding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, to be honest.
Makayo going back 270 off the popper. Pop across 270 out on the rail to rail. Now going into this face jam rail with a scarecrow, potentially wanting a chromo onto that lander.
I feel like that'll be an add-on very, very soon. Joe just getting warmed up on the FCS casing up the other end. Doesn't quite get the tension he wants to get the pop off and get onto the top of the casing. So he'll be looking to tidy that one up and get bolts on there. Anthony Wright comes on late to the mini banana and then he comes back 270 off the other direction. Joe's going right foot forward, big old heel edge, hillside, backside. 7 gets the grab in on the way around, just to add a little bit of technical difficulty to that spin.
We got Anthony with a bell out of revert. which you don't see very often, straight into a toe-side back roller revert.
Oh, that was a big,
I
loud.
didn't see what happened. I heard what happened on the half case and Makeo going down. Is that Makeo?
Yes, so by the helmet, I assume so. So what's Connor Lawson got for us here? Over the other side, looks like he's eyeing up. Was looking at the step-up rail, I think, but KO being in the way means that he has shifted it. He's going to go ollie on, back 360 to the whale tail into a scarecrow off the top. Very nicely done. He's going to go off the little bopper, up and over.
Oh,
lovely tantrum.
very cool. A little bit of method almost.
Yeah, very snowboardy. Proper cool that. Hard toe edge, toe side, back side. 7. There's Joe now. Big ollie 180 onto the top step. Gets all over the nose of the board there. Goes back 180 off the end.
For someone that isn't overly tall, he gets a lot of height on his ollies.
He does, doesn't he?
Whoa. Doesn't get a lot of height on his toe-side release, however.
Right on cue. He's looking at a 90210 there, I'm sure, but like you say, maybe if he gets a little bit more pop, he'll be after that one. He's a master of conserving his energy, isn't he, Joe? Here he goes, gets himself ready for the pipe to pipe. Goes outside in onto the first pipe, transfer 360, and then finish off with the back 90 off the same way. Goes face jam lander, front board, goes to go back one, rewind back one down onto the down ramp. Nicely done. Anthony Wright, back 450 transfer. Nice.
Nice.
Cut straight across to the step up rail. Goes toe side, 50-50, 270, back 90 off. He'll be happy with that. That's a good line.
Passing your little notes.
Thank you.
So, we just got results in from heat number 3. In first place, advancing to the next round, is Rudy Toolboys. In second place is James Windsor.
You've never seen a nose press like it. You want to see a nose press? Watch Joe's Instagram. Goes nose press and then backside 180 right off the end. Was that a heel back 7? I didn't see the start.
Heel back 7, going a little bit out over the nose.
He wants that 90210.
That's
He
what
could
happens.
squeeze it round, but that'd be scary as, wouldn't it? The tactician that is, he knows exactly how long he has left, knows exactly what he needs to do, just needs to squeeze it in. Especially in these cutthroat heats. And you don't have that much margin for error when there's only half of the crew going through.
We have a lovely hillside frontside 9 from Anthony Wright.
Was it a toe back 7 or a heel front 9?
Or a toe back 7. Same.
It's the same thing. All right, KO's out there now, charging at that casing. What's he got for us here? There it is. It was a flip. Yeah, that was why it was a bang. He goes a front roll from the up over the top of the casing to the down ramp. Yeah.
Wow.
But just kind of like doesn't quite get to the bank. He's landing like on the top step, which is even more gnarly, to be honest.
A off axis 540 with a nice grab on it from Makeo Mundy off that bumper.
How about how chill that handle pass is? Like he's moving around that handle like easy.
Connor Launton with a tantrum to blind transfer onto the lander. Oh my goodness me. Makeo Mundy cheating death with a front roll gap on the A-frame. So here we go.
Get around. There it is.
Joe
He's
with
got
a
it.
90210.
He's got it.
Third time of asking.
Yeah.
Here you go, Joe, hillside, backside, 900.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. He's heating up. 1 lap to go for Joe.
Anthony with another bell out of revert toe side back roll to Reaver. Back mob. Hey, how's that for a combo, huh?
He's
That's
getting him in.
almost Nick Davies-esque.
Everyone booting off the top of that. Then the safety of the casing just going up and over, looking for that down ramp. That's 3 out of the 4 of them trying to do a variation of that. KO's gone front board on that flat bar, back to rewind to go back 180 off. Love the little glide off the top of the whale tail. Connor's going to go up and over. He goes back 1. Lovely stuff. Then back the other way, almost front board, back 90 out. Goes straight over to the step up. Board slides on, goes 180 across, and then 90 off. Let that 360, there it is.
Mikhail
So
again, going a front roll transfer, or gap rather.
Dude, Joe's just hanging out.
Back into the rail.
Is he all right?
He's all right.
He's moving. Joe's up there just hanging out. Boots off the safety of that casing and just hangs out in the air. Bolts in the grab.
Who's that, Joe?
Yeah, man.
Did he land it?
Yeah, stomped it. It was sick.
Where is he?
He's fallen off there. Anthony Wright going front to blind. You'd think his flat water section was sorted at that point, I think. Maybe he wanted more from that. Alrighty, I cannot see the flag down at the judges' tent anymore, so I do believe that'll bring heat number 4 to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your pro men division and all of the heats. Unbelievable riding from those gentlemen. We will hang out to see who the final 2 are going to be, and then we will soon see which head-to-head is who.
None of them ready?
We've only got 1 minute to be at the dog roll. They're off.
Can we get all pro women heat 1 to the dock, please? Mick is not happy with you. You have 1 minute or you're DQ'd.
We're gonna spin it anyway, so if you're not here, you're missing out.
Yeah, 8 minute starts in 1 minute. So we got Tilly Evans, Eve Skews, Teresa Cole, Katinka, Buting.
And we currently have 1 of them.
And 2 qualifiers, so what do we do?
That's actually mint.
That's so good.
I like that.
Keep it away from me. Yeah, the rest of that. Keep it away from me. Take it away from me.
You're toxic.
Ready over to the judges' tent whenever you guys are.
Have you got your feed from you? Is that working? Good.
Warm now, sun's back there, huh?
And now we can't move because of the... Unless we face the other direction.
Won't be able to see much facing that way.
Start calling that. I was just thinking that. You're reading comments.
Huh? You can't see.
Alrighty. Here we go. Our pro women heat. Number 1 of 2. Tilly Evans out on the water, ready to get things going. Eve Skewers in hot pursuit. Hey?
You're standing up, we can't see you properly.
Yeah, they'll be right for a bit. I'm gonna stand up every now and then.
Sit down.
Yeah. Alrighty, number 3 out in the water, Teresa Cole.
So our 4th and final rider, about to hit the water. So it's going to be the exact same format as we had for the pro men. So we've got 2 women's heats of 4, 2 from each will advance to a 4-woman final. Or should I say 4-person final?
I don't know what's right these days.
Hey.
Either way.
And we are underway. Pro women heat 1.
Do you like my toe railies? Toe grips, lads. It's because I don't want to do a 3-on-3 yet because it fucking hurt my back.
Can you put that in the bin?
Did I make it?
So on this back straight, we have Teresa.
Do you have any tape?
Oh, we got Eve going absolutely huge. Massive nose press from Teresa on the top of that casing, just holding it the whole way along. Gets not quite the full pull, but nose press is solid. That's a huge.
Hey, lovely transfer. Was that a transfer or a gap? Transfer?
Or is it a gap? Sorry.
Gap. And then linking up with a fantastic step-up hit.
I missed it, but Courtney was stoked.
So we got Katinka on the far side approaching this jet pilot. Kiga going toe side, backside 360.
Very floaty, lovely, lovely stuff. Teresa just on that step-up rail. Getting a little front board towards the end of it, just comes off. Just a little bit on the wobble.
Katinka now coming in.
Nice.
Toe side, backside 1 with a very nice grab.
Proper grab as well.
Proper.
Held on to that one. All right, what's Tilly going for here? Toe side back roll with the bumper. Eve is on that flat bar over the other side, back lip all the way along. Teresa going for a 270 transfer onto the top of the pipe. She goes same way, 90 off. Lovely stuff now on the cannon. She goes outside step, 50-50, front 360 on the cannon. Gets busy on the mini banana.
So we have just got a result through from Heat 4 in Pro Men. First place, Joe Barre. Second place, Makeo Mundy. So those two will be advancing to the next round.
Those quarter-final head-to-heads. We are about to find out who goes against who. We're not entirely sure ourselves yet, so we'll find out soon enough. But the head-to-heads
No,
be
you and
spicy.
You got second. Wait,
We got
Jerome
Katinka
Makeo?
over at the other side looking at the step-up rail.
Dakota's brother.
Yes.
He comes
yes.
off the
That's
top
what it
of
says
the
on
casing,
here.
down to the top step. Down the down ramp. Oh! Teresa going down on that step-up rail.
A very nice Indy front roll from Katinka.
And we got Eve coming into the big banana wing rail. She goes to the top pipe, jumps across to the inside pipe, 360 off the end. Big Ollie 180 on to the flat bar, goes 50-50 and then comes off about the halfway mark.
So Tilly Evans choosing to skip the kicker and the front line. She must be happy with both those sections. Let's see what she's got first. She's cutting in to the rail to rail. She's coming in front side, lip side, hop cross, not quite getting a full pull. And now straight into this face jam rail, going front lip, 450 down to the lander. Very nice second hip. Oh, it's so hot.
All right, Eve is coming into the slingshot pipe to pipe herself. She goes outside in. Lovely stuff. Transfers across front board and then same way 2-7 out. Katinka's going outside in as well on the mini banana rail over the other side. She comes from one pipe into the other. Continues that rotation off on the same way. Tilly's gone 270 on, 270 off on the cannon. And then comes off on the mini banana rail. I think she is looking at this big kicker like Katinka going toe side, backside one, rewind. Lovely, lovely stuff. Very smooth. I think she's using that box as a little, just because it was in the way of her approach. She goes outside in for that pipe to pipe rail. That was very nice. Goes 50-50, comes across 50-50 and then back 180 off on the pipe to pipe. Silly just popping the handle on that spin on the kicker in front of us. Leaving Katinka the only one left on the water. All right, Teresa makes her way back out on the board. She wants to sort out the step-up rail, I do believe. Or ignore it completely and go pipe to pipe. Maybe.
We got Tilly sprinting back to the dock. She's determined to get another crack at that toe 7.
Lovely pipe to pipe hit from Teresa there. She goes front board on the transfer and then back for 90 off. She gets a nice big nose press on the way up, the face jam lander. Comes down 50-50. Katinka's gone 50-50 on the top of the casing, comes down to the top step and then back 180 off. I don't know if it's exactly what she wanted to do, but she made the best of a bad situation. That is for sure. It'll still score, but I think she'll probably want to make some improvements upon it. All right, I think we'll be closing in on some of the last moments of this heat. Teresa's going for the FCS casing rail. She goes straight up onto the top of the casing, gets that nose press again, just coming off a little bit. Whoa! Katinka's gone for a big old transfer from the booter over the face jam lander. Backside 180 on the way down. Holds it together, whips that handle over her head and rides it away. Tilly goes pipe to pipe. So she's on the first pipe, doesn't quite get what she wants to transfer across. A nice big hillside, frontside 3 from Teresa. And here she goes once again for that slingshot, pipe to pipe. Outside she goes. Front board transfer, back 90 off. She wants that 270 on the way out. She does. Continued that rotation to get there. She goes nose press on the way up of the face jam lander and then front 360 over the top and down. Toe side, backside 5. Katinka just going down on that one. Eve was looking at that pipe to pipe rail but didn't get the approach that she wanted, so pulled out last minute. Here's Tilly now going for a big Tanny to blind on the booty kicker on the other side of the lake. I do believe that is going to be time, ladies and gentlemen. Big ups, put your hands together for heat number 1 of your pro women, ladies and gents.
So that is going to be very, very tough for the judges to make a decision. Only 2 of the 4 of those girls will go through to the finals. Heat 2, we have Lauren Homer, Stevie Raddick, Casey Taylor, and Courtney Angus.
Whoa. Alrighty, so we will hang out just for the ladies to come back in. I wonder if they will send out a couple of the next heat, or we'll wait for everybody to be off the cable. I think the girls might think that the heat is still underway because they're still going to town out there. All right, here we go. So, Teresa makes her way in. Lauren Homer makes her way out. Rider number 1 on the water for our second heat for this pro women division. All right, next out on the water in the green bib, Stevie Raddick.
So that is Casey Taylor. And our last rider in yellow is Courtney Angus. As soon as she hits the water, our time will start and the judges will start scoring.
Feeling any better yet?
Kind of.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodness me.
Yeah, that's rough, isn't it? All right, so Courtney Angus out in the water. And our time has started for Pro Women Heat 2. So Courtney wasting no time, going straight into the A-frame with a 50-50 gap back 2. Coming off a tad early. And then doing a little jibby type thing on the step up.
Lauren goes for a scarecrow over this first kicker and then stays right foot forward and looks at that A-frame Full pull all the way along, backside at 180 off the end. Stevie's gone for a big old back roll. In the air for a minute there. Casey's going ollie back 180 over the safety of the whale tail and then continues the rotation over the top. Stevie's going to go A-frame, big transfer. Lovely stuff. Gets a little shifty and then goes back lip, back 90 off on the way down of the A-frame. Goes into the step up. Not getting what she wants off the step up, but still holds onto the board, so she'll fix that up on the next lap, I'm sure. Courtney goes front board, brings it round 180 and then comes off just a little bit early.
Is this the second women's league?
Yeah.
Yeah, so after this we'll have, as long as it takes us to get the judges up here and set up the top, so probably 10 minute break.
Cool.
And for the finals,
Courtney's going for a
so
roll to revert in the lead up.
Format you were talking about earlier where you get 2 runs and 3 laps?
To the motor tower.
Yep.
Getting her flat water
Women are
streak
just
in.
going to do, women really are going straight to 4 people, but it's 2 on the water at a time still.
Yeah. When you
women
say
go straight to 4, men's next round is head to head.
Yeah. When you say 3 laps, is it literally from leaving the dock? 3 laps? Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's actually.
Or is it starting,
Lauren go for a
starting
front
on
flip.
the sections?
The transfer box.
Okay.
Lovely,
Because
lovely
that's the start
stuff.
of the first section. So
Yeah,
no
okay.
sense in hitting this because it's not.
No, exactly. But does that mean you only get to have two
And
attempts at
then
the kicker?
Stevie
Do you know what I mean?
is in a hillside
Oh, the
approach.
kicker line, you only get 2 attempts.
Big old
technically.
whirly
No, you
bird
get 3 left
off the
because
top.
you finish
There,
the kicker.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So you could do the kicker.
Very nice. Casey's
Yeah.
going up
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
outside pipe on that big banana rail and then goes backside of 180 off the back of it. Very clean. Looks good. Only Stevie in a scoring zone currently. And here she goes up onto the pipe to pipe. So up she goes. Lovely stuff. Gets that 180 transfer across and then holds it. Brings it back to a regular foot forward on the way out. Hillside frontside 5 for Casey Taylor. Courtney goes step up on the hillside edge and she waits a little bit till the top step runs out before she gets that ollie into the top of the casing. And then comes off the top. Casey's going a big old transfer, then she goes back the other way, 270 out.
Courtney with a nice back mode to the inside.
And then she's going to go for a stalled out backside 180 transfer from the bopper over the face jam onto the lander. What's Courtney got on her heels? Right side edge now onto a big old backside 360 transfer gap over the top of the A-frame. That's very nice. Then she stays right foot forward, gets a little outside ollie in to the side of the step up, comes off early and then ollies back on to the end of it. 270 transfer for Casey Taylor on the pipe down at the end. Then she goes straight onto the cannon. She's coming off front 270 off the top of that one. Misses out on the mini banana, goes straight to the casing. Up the top, just comes off a little bit early. Not as easy to navigate. 40 off of the top of the big kicker. She's going to go for pipe number 1, transfers across to pipe number 2, comes down front 180 off.
Sit in the water on the XL and splash it for me because it gets so dry. It's tough. My tactic is if I fuck up the back line.
Casey's
then
going to
I'll
go
just
for
Yeah, obviously.
lovely stuff. She goes up onto the box, waits a minute till the end of the box, and then goes 360 transfer onto the down ramp with the A-frame.
And on the back line, I do what I
She's
just
going to go
did.
180
Overwrap
over
the
that step up and then front 360 off in the other direction
Potentially, if I-
on the step up rail. She is out there having a great time.
If I've done, depending how
We are looking at
You got it.
Lauren on the top of the casing, just comes down and slides out, just showcasing how difficult it is to come down that down ramp because it just throws you off and shoots you onto the water. Very, very difficult indeed. Stevie goes 270 onto the top of the cannon. Comes off just a little bit early, but comes across to the flat bar. She get a full pull and back clip on there. And then leaves the rest of that back line. Casey's gone outside in, or inside out, sorry, on the big banana. Goes pipe to pipe, and backside 180 off of the inside one. She gets a nose press all the way along that flat bar. Back 180, she is absolutely crushing it. Stevie's wrapped up, goes up and over
Dum-dum.
with a dum-dum. Thank you. Big old transfer, goes back lip, all the way down, up and over on the fun box. Here's that pipe to pipe once again. That's what she was looking for before. She goes 180 transfer, then same way 270 out on that one. Goes straight across to the rooftop, gets that back 360, holds for a second, and then a 270 off the same way. Very nice. Stevie going to work, Casey going to work. Courtney has been moving. She's looking very composed out there at the moment. So Stevie going on the mini banana coats, even weight distribution across the two pipes, and then 270s off the end.
Those shorts are outrageous, Mikhail.
There's a hillside, front side, a 540 off the inside kicker. Love that. Casey's gone at 180 onto the outside step of the cannon. Looks like she was about to ollie back up the top, but didn't do so in the end.
So we got Stevie Raddick going for some sort of Rayleigh variation, getting so much load in the line that she actually released. She also released the handle, which is a controversial move.
Controversial. See if it pays off for him, Cotton. It did not. Courtney's going to late ollie on to the cannon, onto the side, and then continues a 360 rotation all the way along. Goes late ollie on to the mini banana. One pipe to the next pipe. She's now left foot forward into a toe side approach. Toe side, backside 5. A little bit of a butt check on the way out. Now she's going toe side back roll off the bumper. Always smiling, to be fair. It's Courtney, always smiling. There she goes, an old school classic, that one. The blind 180 off the kicker. I don't think it's exactly what she was after, but it's what she got.
How you feeling? Like close to the end?
Nearly there.
It's warm here.
Yeah, do you guys want to push forward? I don't know.
We can't because of that, yeah.
With that. It's annoying, but...
You want to turn your hat around, or are you good?
No, well, the hat's actually working for me here.
Getting the back.
Yeah. The sun's behind me. Yeah, works smart, not hard, that one on.
What do we got from Casey here? She's going up 180 onto the top step. 360 on the down ramp. Again, that down ramp fires you off at a rate of knots. Now, I do believe that is time on heat number 2 for our pro women. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our pro women's division.
Okay, so from now onwards, we have a change in the format. I'm going to try and explain this, Jack, and you can tell me if it makes sense. Okay, so each rider,
yes,
they have 3 laps, okay? There's 3 sections on the cable. One section is all of the rails on the front stretch.
Right.
The second section is all of the rails on the back stretch.
Right.
The third section starts at the kickers on the far side, includes an air trick, finishes on this kicker here.
Oh, that's cool.
3 sections, okay?
Yeah, cool.
So you have 3 laps to put down a line on each of those sections, and that will count as your score for your run, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you can mix and match which lap you end up using from the different sections potentially. You have 2 of those runs. So you do that whole thing, you do that twice.
Right.
Okay? And whichever score is better, your first run or your second run, that's the one that counts.
Wow. Oh, I love that. So your carrier gets 3 laps, not you.
Your carrier gets 3 laps.
Yeah.
Don't fall off.
Don't fall.
That's the aim of the game.
Easy as that. Don't
If
fall.
you do, you get another shot.
Just do the hardest tricks we've ever seen ever, but just don't fall.
Yes. Yep. And so now we are going into head-to-heads for this round only. So we have our first head-to-head, which is Mikhail Mundy versus Niels Ritzman. Our second being James Windsor versus Mats Van Hauer. Our third being Benny Heatley versus Rudy Toolboys. And our fourth being Busty Dunn versus Joe Battleday.
We are going to take a very, very, very brief intermission once again. We need to relocate the judges from where they are currently to where they need to be for these head-to-heads. So 5 or 10 minutes. And we will be back very, 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 very soon. If you're able to, grab yourself a drink or some food. We've got some stools behind us. You can see it's a wing thing, Diablo, your mates. The cafe is still pumping as always. Delicious feeds. And we will spend a little bit of time just now saying big ups and thank you, as we ever so necessarily should, to all of the sponsors that make this weekend possible. What a glorious weekend and what a fun time we have had. We are still going, we're not done just yet. Drink it all in, because it has flown by up until this point and we are very, very nearly towards the end. So thank you again to Jet Pilot, Liquid Force, Follow, Double Up, Slingshot, Wing, Metamorphic Laser, DNA Winches, FCS Electrical, SVS Automotive, Sunshine Coast Wakeboard Club, Face Jam, Your Mates, Diablo, Coca-Cola, Streets Ice Cream, Swirly Spuds, It's a Wing Thing. Big ups to @liveimages.com for the live stream that everybody on the live stream is utilizing. Thank you guys for tuning in, checking in, and for listening as well. And big ups JNev for all the artwork and the design stuff that you have seen in the lead up to this weekend, during this weekend, everything you'll see after the weekend as well. A lot goes into putting on something this cool, so big ups and thank you. And a huge thanks to Mick and Karen as always, and Bly Bly Water Sports Complex as a whole. Goes without saying as well, the staff that do have to work on a day where we all get to hang out and enjoy ourselves, so big round of applause for all the legends that are working currently. Very much also a day doesn't happen without the people that are working, because nothing would happen.
Especially the commentators, the whole world would come to an end if there's no commentators, Jack, so thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
All right, our first heat of the ladies. We have some results for heat number 1. Going through in the top spot, Katinka. And then taking the second place, Teresa. So congratulations to both of those legends. Punching their ticket to the final. Legend.
Oh, hold for the press.
Whoa, heat number 2, that was quick.
We have
Goodness
women
gracious.
heat number 2. First place, we have Courtney Angus. Second place, we have Casey Taylor. So we will have a women's final of Katinka, Teresa, Courtney, and Casey.
Good, Josh.
Gangster. Oh, it is warm. That's a big dog.
He's struggling out. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yes.
Millions. That would be lovely.
That'd be, yeah,
actually, please.
that'd be the best. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes.
Has Sophie been down to see you yet?
No, he hasn't.
Maybe I haven't actually seen him, but I've only finished off the buggy. So.
Okay. Oh, Sandy, this is my girlfriend.
You want to do tricks, right?
And now we need a couple of sprayers to spray down the obstacles who would like to do it for the rest of the day because
The public service announcement, we are going to need a couple of sprayers, please and thank you. If you would like to be a sprayer for the obstacles, to make sure that the course is in sound condition for our pro athletes, please make yourself known.
What do I sign off?
Mick, you know where Mick is?
Yeah.
If you want to ask him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. You were too. Have a good fun. Did you go to
We currently have one sprayer. If anybody else would like to come down and do the honours, if you think you have the ability to spray the obstacles, please make yourselves known. Come on down to either the commentators area or just run down to the dock and put your hand up. We need one more person to do some spraying for us.
Doing a live feed, Alex. It's a hard launch.
Yes, that's actually where the camera is looking.
Yeah, weirdly.
Strangely
Weirdly,
enough.
you're in the centre of it. So we're in. Yep. It's you came first and Casey second. Of the other heat, Katinka and Teresa.
Fuck, I thought Eve would have been through for sure in that other heat, but
I have no idea.
can't watch everyone, so you don't know.
All it takes one good lap, doesn't it?
Dude, yeah, but she fucking killed it. Really sad.
All right, so we got our sprayers making our way out onto the water. Any break in riding,
Should we overturn it, shall we?
we do get a little bit, because it's so breezy, the water does, funny enough, get blown off of the obstacles, which makes them super duper sticky. So very, very important that we keep these rails nice and wet so they are nice and slippery.
Sophie, half an hour.
So what's happening now, Alex? So there's 4 quarterfinals. Joe's in the last.
That is very true.
Joe's in the last quarterfinal. It's head to head. Joe's versus Busty.
That is so
Joe
true.
won his
How are you,
heat.
mate?
Busty came
Jack,
second.
nice to meet you, mate.
Hey,
Pleasure.
Hey, Jack. Nice to meet you, buddy. But yeah, so it's 3 laps times 2 for each of them. 2 at the same time. 2 of them are out at the same time. Whoever's in the head-to-head. Thank you so much,
you.
Andy. That's Holly's mum. Holly's mum. That's some first class spraying, isn't it? Oh, that
It would actually be hard. It's windy as.
Yeah.
Whoa! We got equipment going flying. It is a windy.
Yeah, it's got nothing on it, but yeah, I'd say it's probably better up when it's. Okay, good idea.
Excellent spraying from the squad out there. I think we'll go one more lap of sprayers and then we'll get the fellas out on the water. As I said, consistent spraying is a necessity.
Do this or not, but I was thinking after each head-to-head heat, you ask the judges what their scores were, and they'll hold them up the score that they got on each section. You add it up.
It works. Well, after each run, as in like after the 3 laps sort of thing.
Yeah, you say, okay, what did Joe Ballard score? No, each one will hold up their 3 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Have they got a thingy?
They got blackboard with chalk.
Okay.
Okay. And who will be able to see that? Oh, what? The judges just here, are they? Ah.
The judges are right there.
Okay, I thought we were talking about the judges down there now.
They're all moving there, they're all up there.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea, yeah.
Cool.
We're going to keep going. We'll go after like the next rider's out, but you'll probably, like the next riders will probably start or even by the time they're ready.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah. All right, that was a phenomenal spray, that one. Very impressive. Top marks, Anthony. Yeah, he's killing it. The whole thing. Let's go.
I was at a contest one time, and the sprayer did like a KGB on his in lap, fell back, pinged the rope into the motor tower,
No way.
and then the cable broke for like an hour. And there's mates on the dock were like, "You idiot!" I can't remember where it was.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's waste no more time, shall we? So, without further ado, we are going to get this Pro Men quarterfinal number 1 head-to-head underway. My quads are very pink.
Oh my goodness! Holy cow! How's that happened?
I am fried. All right, Mikhail Mundy, rider number 1, out on the water. Head-to-head, couldn't get much more cutthroat than this. You have one rider against another rider. Whoever wins and moves through to the final. We will have a 4-man final.
So Mikhail starting off hard, going a front roll gap, straight into a step up, not quite getting a full pull, but if he can do a good hit here, it will be a good line nonetheless, and he does.
So one section complete by Mikhail.
That's
one
so cool.
section.
Are those the awards?
They're the trophies Jamie hand painted.
That's so
That's
cool.
He hand painted them.
Wow.
That is sick.
That's amazing.
All right, Niels Richmond out following Mikhail. So his first section is now underway. He is going to go and opt in for the transfer box. He goes Ollie 3 on, holds it, stays wrapped, and then comes back down. Front 90 off. I feel like that little hit there was just because he needed that run up to the pipe to pipe, and oh my God, did he absolutely nail it.
Hey, so Niels managing the tension extremely well, and that's a solid first pass there. And Mikhail, oh my goodness, Mikhail going down on that back line. So this is where the tactics come into it. So now Niels knows if he puts down something relatively safe on that back straight, and then on the kickers, then he's winning at least 2 sections.
Imagine releasing off of your toe edge,
so
knowing that you're about to jump over a plastic thing.
So the tough thing is that working? The tough thing about this format is if you fall, your carrier is going to keep on spinning, obviously, and you've only got 3 laps to catch it. So if you fall, it's more or less game over unless you fall right in front of the motor tower on your first lap.
Especially when Niels is in hot pursuit of you and he is getting absolutely as busy as he is. This is completely ridiculous. He is going hard.
So I didn't see the start of his back line. And then Niels going for broke with an S-mode, almost getting hung up, but managing to hold on to it.
Right at the end.
If he can put down a decent kick it here, it will be hard to beat. Toe back 5, back 1. So not playing it safe at all.
So I think he's probably pretty happy with that. So he's put down a section, he's put down a run in all 3 of the sections thus far. Now, his carrier will go around 2 more times, which gives him the opportunity to either try and step up and build on top of that, or are you happy?
So Mikhail needs to make this carrier So the beauty is Mikayo's already put down a good front line, so all he needs to do is get into his boots. Okay, and he is going. Hey, give Mikayo a big round of applause.
He's got up, his boots aren't even done up. He is out there.
So this is the interesting thing. He's already put down a good front line. He doesn't need to worry about that. And he's got one more chance to put down a good back line and kicker line. But the pressure is definitely on for him now.
Literally getting out there without his boots on. Front line's okay, so he's going to go back line and then the third section as well. Niels goes an ollie 180 on, gets that step up into the top step. Doesn't quite get the top of the case in like he would like.
So Niels clearly happy with his kicker section. His front line also very good. So now maybe just working on his back line.
And he has one more lap to do so. So finishing touches for Niels. He's already put a score down, so we'll see if he can improve upon it. That ollie front three again.
Very nice.
I love that, landing that wrap. Handle right behind him.
All eyes on Mikayo though. This is his last attempt for this run. Doing a nice rail to rail. Board slide back 2 out. This is a great start for him.
Here's what he went down on before.
Oh.
Didn't get it that time.
He's going to have to do something special on these kickers. Got a toe front 5, rewind 1. Back mob going down. So Niels undoubtedly winning round 1. However, as long as Mikayo can step up in his second run, the first runs don't matter at all. So Mikayo has a whole nother 3 laps to push his case to the judges. That's why he should be in the 4-man final.
And what a structure. What a setup. Because not his best work in these first 3. But he has an entire second 3 laps to do his very best to make amends.
Oh. So Niels trying his best to ride headfirst into the bump. Managing to avoid it. The dog.
Hold on.
So we are sending out our professional sprayers. As Jack was saying yesterday or earlier today, because it is windy and it is hot, these rails and kickers dry out real quick. So I don't know if the feed is on us right now. So these are the trophies for today. Hand painted, very cool, by Jamie Neville himself.
He's sick, isn't it?
It is.
That's mad.
Copy. Okay, so we are going to get our scores from our judges now. So if you have a look in the judges' direction. Okay, so we have on the left-hand side, so Ben Stapleton, what are you judging?
Which Which section? You got the front line.
Front line, so we have Niels with an 8.5 and Mikhail with a 6. On the back line, we have Mikhail with a 5 and a Niels a 7.5. And then on the kickers, we have, I can't see what Mikhail's got.
Mikhail's got a 4.
And Niels has a 9.
Niels has a 9.
Who's kickers?
All right.
All right, we'll be better next time.
Either way, Niels has taken the win so far. That went down like a lead balloon.
Did Niels win the front line?
Niels won all of it.
Yeah.
Mikhail. Niels is front line. He went front 3.
I'll bring it down and show you the totals if you like.
Okay.
But it's the same thing that's front line, middle, back line, as if you're looking at the tools.
Okay.
Okay, so that's front line.
Yeah, front line, middle, back line. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, no worries.
Lovely.
And that's just the totals if you want to know. Nils, then in that run, he got 25 and Mikhail got
Cool.
15. So Nils is winning.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you. All right, so Matt is next out there. We are not spraying. He's going straight for it. So he is going on Ollie 180. Oh my goodness me, maybe getting a little bit stuck on that one, but he pulls it away. Looking over the nose of that one and still started it out.
A very solid first pass so far.
I don't know if he got stuck on that or whether it just was supposed to look like that, but it was cool. Hung up in the air there. Frontside 360 on the way down of the face jam lander. He's put a run down, which is all you can ask for. Kicking things off. All right, straight out behind him is a local legend, James Windsor, ladies and gents. Here he goes now, ollieing up late onto that fun box. Back 180, continues that 180 rotation on the way out. Now he's going to go for the slingshot pipe, 2 pipe rail outside. Transfer 2 90 off from pipe to pipe. Finishing off on that face jam lander, big old booter, frontside 360 onto the down ramp, locked in.
Matt with a very good back line. Nothing too crazy technical, but just looking very good. Neat and tidy. So coming into this air trick section, he's doing 3-on-3s all morning, just riding through it. So he's saving his energy. He must not be happy with his first kicker hit.
Window on the other hand out the back, he goes 270 onto that pipe, gets all over the nose, doesn't quite get the full pull, but he's all over the nose anyway. 180 on, 180 off, coming from the outside, step down up to the middle. Goes outside pipe to inside pipe, 360 off. Now he goes up, it's a big step up onto the top. Yeah, boy, he gets that 360 with a little tap on the way through when he comes off the top of that casing. He is now going to skip through those kickers, which is interesting if he's still going to go.
Did he skip the kickers?
Skip the kicker, but still went
and then
chromo.
mode.
Very interesting.
That's how much he loves chromos. He must just be practicing, I would say.
And then a toe back 7, but without that kicker over there. So still putting a score down, but he's going to want to improve on that. But I feel like he'll be happy enough with his back line.
Well, the thing is as well, because Matt's didn't do that section, so at least it's a score on the board.
Yeah, very true. And they're both still on the board, which is the key.
Windsor going rail to rail, front board, pivoting around, 50-50, and then 180 out.
Matt's
not quite getting what he wanted on that half casing.
All right, that's bolts. Lock that one in. Now let's see what he's got for us here. If he's happy with that, he will go for his air trick here. Is it going to be a 315 or we just go 313?
I would say 313.
313 to play it safe for now. Still on the board. He was reaching down to catch a fish for a second, but he's still up.
Matt's with a solid Indy Chromo.
Does his chromos differently as well, doesn't he? He goes straight over on that front row and then gets that back 3, or gets the 360, sorry, late. Window's gone from the outside pipe to the inside pipe. Backside rotation out of that one. Big old frontside 180 on the top of the top step. Then he goes up onto the top of the casing and spins all the way out and through. Gets that chromo just about. Goodness gracious. So that's his first. This time he's gone for the first kicker. So here He is going to go for potentially the window classic there, front to blind with that grab in there. Now he'll finish off here in the toe side, back side. Is he going 7? Is he going 9? He's going 7 without the handle.
So James having a tough time with it, but James doing a solid front line, a solid back line, and getting a score down on the kickers. But I dare say Matt's will be winning the kick section. It's just so hard to see what each of them are doing on the rails because obviously they're riding at the same time. It'll be very interesting to see what the judges have to say.
All right, looks as though Matt is focusing all of his energy now on this kicker section. He's going up and over. All right, he's locked that one in.
So this is Matt's last pass too.
Yeah, final time through. He's got his air trick and the final kicker to go. Up and over for the 315. There it is. There it is. Now what's he got for us
Landing
here?
bolts.
He's happy with that. Wow.
Into an Indy
There it
Pro.
is,
That
Indy Pro.
is a very, very strong kicker and air trick section.
All right, so we're going to try this again. Once the judges have their numbers down, and they'll do some conferring in the meantime, I have absolutely no doubt.
All right, judges, let me know when you're ready.
And we'll try and see who gets the numbers. So we've got the front line ready, the kickers section ready. We are just hanging out for the back line. The tension's killing me.
I can barely take it.
I can barely take it. Stapleton's ready. He's chilling.
Okay, we're ready. Judges,
We're ready.
show us your scores.
We're ready for you. Let's go.
Front line.
Benny boy.
So we have Window with a 6 and Matt's with a 7.5 on the front line.
So Matt's on the front line so far.
Section.
Matt's an 8 and Window's a 5.5.
And then the back line.
Matt's an 8, Window a 6.5. So can we have them all up, please?
Tell them to all do it in the same order.
Yeah. So we got Matt's.
Matt's is up.
Matt's is up. Matt's is up so far.
And Matt's with a slender lead.
Number ones.
Say it one more time.
Front line, kickers, back line.
I know, that's what I said.
You said they were kicker, they were back.
I said front line, now can we get the kickers? And you guys held up the one on the far left, your left.
I've been informed that I'm wrong, and I apologise.
I could have told you that a long time ago, Sunshine.
All right, we are going to get straight back to it, ladies and gentlemen. So Matt's currently taking that heat. So next up, we have our quarterfinal at number 3, and that right there is Rudy Tallboys, and he is off.
Rudy
to the races. He's going in for a right foot toe side approach, big ollie front 3.
Toe front 3, whoa. Unwinding to back lip or front board. One of those. But a very, very good hit nonetheless. Coming straight into the rail to rail.
Oh, we like that.
Going back lip, 180 round, 270 out. Now into the lander with a mute mode.
Gosh.
Oh,
goodness gracious me.
Hard front lines beat.
It's a bit of a statement, that one, isn't it? So section 1. Cracking stuff. Benny Heatley, ladies and gentlemen. Here he goes.
So Benny qualifying first in his heat. So riding extremely well at this park here today.
Up
with
we
a
go.
Indy tantrum to blind transfer. Rudy doing something crazy on that back line.
Benny comes up, goes into the front pipe, 180 transfer across the next pipe, 90 out. Then he goes over also Karumo over the face jam lander on the way down. So very tasty for Benny as well. Rudy starting off his kicker section with a toe side, backside 9.
Oh, you are kidding.
And
Rudy
loses
is down.
the handle.
So Rudy has got to get back to the dock as quickly as possible. He has to jump back on that carrier. That's the only carrier he can get back on. And his run consists of 3 laps only. So he has to get back to the dock in 1 lap, essentially.
All right, so Benny has an opportunity from here. Rudy did complete the back line, but didn't complete the kicker line. So Benny going absolutely divvy at the moment, tick-tocking about, tic-tac-toe, in and out of that little banana rail, not quite getting the top of the casing that he may have liked. So he's going straight into the kicker line, knowing that Rudy might not get another opportunity to put one down, and then he could fix his back line once this is down. So he's gone mauve, so back roll just into the motor tower here, setting himself up ready to finish off the kicker section. There's that
Into a
P5.
sick P5.
Very nice P5.
Hey, so we've got a very good kicker section, a very good front line. Maybe not quite what he wanted in his back line, but none of that is going to matter if Rudy doesn't make it back. Hey, he's a flipping track star. Look at him.
He is moving. He is moving. If there's no advocate for run clubs, that's it.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Sandy.
you.
You're the best.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. So here we go. Rudy's back on the dock, and he's going to make it for this carrier. Rudy's already crushed the front line, so he doesn't have to worry about that. So all he's got to do is get laced up, hit the back line, hit the kicker.
Here he goes, and he's off. He will conserve whatever energy he ran out of on that run back. Benny's going for the back line now. This is important for him. He is locked in on that pipe. That's lovely stuff. 180 on. Goodness me.
Very good back line so far. Oh, not quite what he wanted there.
So Benny needs to clean up his back line, and Rudy needs to clean up his kicker line. Whoa!
I think Rudy also needs to clean up his back line as well.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm not a judge.
Front to blind, Benny Heatley. Switch, I would assume. All right, here he goes. What's he got? Going for that Pete Sev, or are you locking that Pete 5? No, toe side, backside
Toe back
from
niner.
900. All right, this is going to be a tough one to call for the judges.
So here we go, Rudy coming in for this back line now, coming into the pipe with a chrono.
Oh, a little hand drag on the way out.
Backlip hand drag. Oh,
wow.
Unbelievable hit on the cannon as well. Maybe a slightly safer hit on that double rail, but very good nonetheless.
Oh, goodness gracious, that was mad. All right, is he going to get a kicker hitting? It's going to be hard to squeeze in. Oh, no!
Dang, so Rudy working so hard. It really is so tough to do that back line, hit the casing straight into the kicker. So I dare say, run number 1 goes to Benny. But as we've already touched on, it doesn't matter. If you can put down a 6-second pass, that first run does not matter in the slightest. So Rudy has a shot at redemption.
Is it overall points? Because if they have 2 goes at it, what if one of them hits the first one and one of them wins the second one?
That is best score.
Right, best score.
Because otherwise they just go
So you
one
could
this
still
section,
use
one this section.
Yeah. Best score in total. Yeah, so like total score.
Total score, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so a little bit of conferring from the judges once again.
Okay, judges, can we have the front line, please? We got Rudy, 8.5, Benny, 8, very tight.
Rudy taking it by half a point.
Can we have the kicker section? Thank you. We got Rudy with a 0, and Benny with a 7.8?
Or a 1.8. Is it a 7?
7.8.
Rudy on the back line.
7, and Benny with a 6. Total scores, I'm not a mathematician, not sure.
Total scores, not sure, but Rudy taking 2 of the sections.
But overall score.
But overall scores, Benny will be up. Gosh, it gets technical in here, doesn't it?
It was Benny 21.8 and Rudy with a 15.5.
So overall, Benny Boy had a 21.8 and Rudy had a 15.5. So Benny taking that one so far. Again, another opportunity. However, eyes to the water, ladies and gentlemen. Our pro men quarterfinal, heat 4. Busty done.
Oh, very good first hit there from Busty. Oiling up to the top of the A-frame, 270 front board.
Goes 270 onto that step up, holds it all the way, and a 270 off. He is going to switch it up, go left foot forward, approach that face jam lander. Huge floaty backside 5 on the way down.
One. But you won overall, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay, so Rudy got the front and back. I'm going to clean up the back.
All right, yesterday's Champione Joseph Battle Day, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these riders, technicians of the sport. Front 3 on, comes back into a front board on the way down and then back 90 off, same way. Now he goes to the slingshot pipe to pipe, outside in, looking for the transfer. 270 transfer doesn't get to the pipe. So he'll be looking to fix that up on the next one. Can focus his energy to the back line now. Busty is on said back line. Big 180 on. Ollie's up onto the top of the casing and a back 180 off.
So Busty just getting a score on that back line. Not what he would have wanted. A couple of not full pulls, but still a score nonetheless. Opting to miss out on the kickers for this lap.
As I said, two tacticians of the sport, both of which very, very clinical. So you'll watch a game of chess here, I have no doubt. Joe's come outside in from that pipe. He's gone 270 on, and then he goes back other way, 3 out, gets hung up on the top
down
of the cannon and goes down. He still got plenty of time to get back, but my goodness, so he's going to need to move.
Joe needs to be back at the dock before this carrier coming up to tower 4 gets the motor tower a second time. I would say he should probably
conserve.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go. You got another run later.
So that leaves Busty out on the water. The tension is quite something. Here he goes. Is he going to be happy enough with his back line? No, I think he's going to try and make some improvements. So here he goes, up and over. 270 on, holds it, stays over the nose. Goes on outside into the cannon, tick-tocks around, spins back the other way, goes pipe to pipe, back, toe back 360 at the same way off the end of the cannon. Lovely stuff. Gets up over front board, back 270 off the top of the casing. Once again, he's cleaned up the back line, so I think what he's going to do, knowing that he has the ability to, the pressure is off ever so slightly, so he'll be happy with his back line, he'll be happy with his front line, I'm sure, and he'll go for the kicker section to finish things off.
So Joe running back, in my opinion, is crazy, because if he does make it back, he has to hit every single section. So he's got to be laced up, ready to go, straight into the front line, back line, kicker.
Yeah, but even if he leaves the front line and then does the back line and the kicker line, because those two sections could count later on.
No, they don't, because the first run.
Oh, it's not like a section from the first and a section from the second?
Yeah. So here we go, Joe Ballet has made it back to the dock. Against all odds, he is blowing. So if Joe wants to make this work now, he's going to have to do the front line, back line, and kicker section all in one lap. What has he got for us? Coming in, frontside 360. That was a lot of running. A lot of running for...
And these guys, they make it look very easy, but goodness gracious, every single trick that they have to do takes an absurd amount of energy. So you've depleted your energy stores just by running all that way. to then get back out there and start chucking your weight about. They make it look easy, but it most definitely is not. All right, Busty's going for this kicker line now then. KGB out of kicker number 1. Potentially Osmosis Mode 5. No, he keeps the handle in hand. He's not taking any risks. And now he's going to go toe side, backside, 900. Lovely stuff. And Busty done, ladies and gentlemen. Clinical first hits.
So Joe just cruising. He has called his losses for that round. So he just ran, I reckon, the fastest 200 meters of his life. The thing is, it's so hard to come into run gassed and still try and nail a whole run when you're doing the stuff these boys are doing.
Shame he doesn't get points for that, because that was quite cool. That's showcasing the outrageous board control that these fellas do have. He didn't even have his feet in the board. Cruises back in like Iron Man or something.
I don't know what you were doing.
What? Once I messed up, it was carrying on.
Exactly.
Yeah, it gave me a chance.
All right. So we go back up to quarter number 1, back to Mikhail Mundy and Niels Ritzman. Niels currently taking the win in this pairing.
All right, judges, do we have scores? All right, Busty on the front line, a 6, Joe 3.5. The kicker and air trick section, we have Busty 7.5, Joe 0. And the back line, Busty 7.5, Joe 2. No cameras? Okay.
So now they go again, just basically trying to improve their first run.
Yeah, the feed's gone, by the way. The feed's not working, just so you know. Do you want to wait for the feed or just keep...
2 seconds at least.
We're back on. We're good.
Everyone relax.
When you're ready, chill out.
Relax, the feed's working.
Everyone chill.
Charlotte, do you want to start heading in?
So here we go, Mikhail Mundy for his second run.
Alrighty, off the dot, straight back into it. We'll be looking to make improvements on the previous run. Going in for the Metamorphics A-frame, up and over. Probably not what he wanted there. I assume he wanted to go upside down once more. So he will conserve energy on this front straight.
The boys on the cliff with you, apparently they were like pushing in and
No boys in there. I got him in parts. You definitely won.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Best run.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
how was the hens?
All right, so we got Niels on his way out. Niels has been going to work this afternoon. Here he goes on the A-frame. He's going to go front 3 once again. Yep, holds on, locks in, lands with the handle behind his back. Then he's going to go pipe to pipe. Up he goes the front board. 180, 270 off the pipe to pipe, straight into the face jam lander. Huge, backside 7 onto the down ramp of the face jam lander. KO just not getting the release that he wants on that back line either. So he is struggling, but he is going to go for the kicker section. No, he's not. He's going to give that one a miss as well, but he's still on the board. So here we go. Second attempts now. Lap number 2, gathering his thoughts. Big deep breaths. And here he goes. Toe side edge. There is that front roll over the A-frame. So that's what he's after. He's now going to go into step up, 180 on, 360 off. Going to go to the face jam lander now on the toe edge, up and over. Gets that scarecrow. Big splash on the way through. So I assume came down and took a little bit of a dirty landing. All right, so Neil's opting out of the front straight. He'll be happy with that. He's done. KO needs to clean up his back straight, so he is going to go for the big banana rail. Pipe, back to pipe, then double pipe, 270 off. Right, is he going to get the release that he needs for the flip on the top of this? He is going for it anyway, and he is going down. Zero regard for his body.
Broke there.
It was all or nothing at that point for KO, I think. Struggled with the first one round, needed to send it. Unfortunately, not going to be his day. The head-to-head format. Making tactics a big, big deal.
So Neil's getting a high score in round 1, or sorry, after the first runs. Mikao will not improve his score from that one, which basically means that Neil's can just kind of coast.
Just Holly being me. He's going for the kicker section though. Inside 313. Going for the chromo.
Inside 313 to chromo in between towers 4 and 5 is nuts.
313 to chromo. Huge. Squeezing in 2 enormous tricks and just about coming round with a little bit too much speed. All right, so quarters number 1. Do we want to do scores, judges? Doesn't matter. We don't need to look at the scores for this one. Excellent riding from the 2 fellas. Niels Ritzman is going to make it through to the final in that pairing. Excellent riding from Niels. Moving through to quarters number 2. James Windsor with handle in hand, ready to get moving. Off he goes. Front section. Let's see what he's got. Comes into the fun box. Ollie up, and then he goes back 180 over and holds that same foot forward to finish it off. Stays right foot forward now into the pipe to pipe, 180 on, 270 across, 90 off. What's he finish with on the lander? Up and over, big old grab, and a front side 360 for the down ramp.
So in classic Windsor fashion, putting down a very solid first pass there. So locking in a pretty decent score in front line.
Here's Matt.
So Matt's coming in now. Going Ollie front one on to Nolly 270, Hobway, switchback lip. A very solid first hit there from Matt. Straight in to the rail trail with a slightly early out. Windsor crushing the back line so far. Coming off that one a little bit early, but he can still salvage something if he does something good here. A solid hit on the casing, so Windsor with a solid front line and back line. So here we go. We got Matt's approaching the back straight. Going early out on the pipe. This will probably be a burner for him. Windsor, however, solid first hit on transfer box. Going rail to rail, front board. 270 out. And a melon front three into the lander. A solid first pass again from James, front straight rather. So Matt's on the transfer box now. Got 180, step up 270, 90 out. Oh, with a transfer from the popper to the step up, that's a very unique hit. I don't know if we've seen anyone do that yet this week. Into a front five going down on the lander. That's going to be Matt's done for this round.
Window finishing off nicely over on that casing as well. Coming off backside at 180.
So Window yet to have a kicker hit. So Window's going to have to go for broke now on his last lap for his kickers.
Is he going to wait that entire lap to do so? Is he going to clean up some of his front line as well? Looks like maybe he will.
He's already done two pretty solid front lines.
Whoa. Let's go for the pipe to pipe. What's he got? 180 transfer, 180 ollie on, ollie 180 on, sorry, transfers 50-50 the whole way through.
So I can't remember the scores from the first round, but I think Matt's was just in the lead.
I think so.
So Windsor is really going to have to throw down on this back line and kicker section now if he wants to advance to the next round.
All right, so he's coming into the scoring section on the back line, but it looks as though he is going to bypass that one. So he's going to leave that score as it is.
So that means Windsor's coming in super fresh to the kicker and air trick section. So if he goes down on this, I'm pretty sure it'll be game over for him. Hillside, frontside 9, clean.
Yeah, boy.
Into a front to blind going down. Oh my goodness.
And he does those in his sleep.
So I don't know for sure, but I dare say that means Matt's is going through to the finals. Yeah. Yeah, but because he fell on that, that means like because he didn't get a score for that section, I don't think. Yeah. Hey judges, can we just have a Matt's total score, Windsor total score? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if we can just have their best score. Otherwise, I get confused trying to add up the numbers. They don't mean anything to me. You guys have been together longer than 10 years, haven't you? 14.
Each time 3 laps. 1 lap, take a break. 1 lap, take a break.
You can do a lap though.
I've never gone through the motel, and I wasn't going to try it. I'm usually too tired.
Yeah.
Because I also refuse to do it on full speed. So
Yeah.
it's like it's harder for you because you're not light.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. Nah.
What's Matt's first run versus Windsor's second run, and we'll hold up that score.
Okay, so we have Matt's first run, which is scoring, and Windsor's second run, which is scoring. Matt's with a total score of 23.5. Windsor with a total score of 20, which means we have Matt's advancing to the finals. So Matt's joining Niels Ritzman. It's an all-German final so far.
Basti count, so it's possible.
Basti.
Shit.
Basti also being...
Jack's 8-4.
That's killing me.
So here we go, Benny Heatley starting his second run, going a sick indie tantrum to backlip transfer. And going backboard, transfer across backlip, 90 out, into a nose chromo, so a very solid first line there from Benny Heatley. So that takes the pressure off straight away. I dare say he'll be happy with that. He won't even touch that again, I reckon. There you go.
Which was Rudy out now on the water for his first section. He is going to go right foot forward into this A-frame. What's he got for us here? Front side 3, goes front board, 90 off down. Now he's going to go pipe to pipe. He has back lip, continues same way on the transfer and then spins back the other way on the way out of pipe number 2. And then he goes for a massive mow from the face jam over the top onto the down ramp. Benny is going hot.
So Benny with a solid back straight there. Maybe not quite what he wanted on the mini banana rail, but apart from that, a very solid back line. So Rudy taking 2 fulls last round. So the pressure is on. Rudy with a chromo transfer straight onto the shotgun with a 270 step up and then a solid hit on the mini banana. Oh, so Rudy absolutely dominating that back line. How's his front line, Jack?
Very, very nice. Very nice. Clean as a whistle, if you will. He might want to clean up the pipe to pipe, but other than that, I mean, he would, it's phenomenal, but by Rudy's standards, potentially.
So Rudy, I dare say, winning the front and back line now, but without a kicker section, which he didn't have last time, it's not going to be enough. So Rudy needs to hit the kickers, and he cannot fall, otherwise that would be game over.
So both of them now, I think, just hitting the kicker line, if I am correct.
Yeah, both boys throwing shackers to each other across the lake.
Good buddies, Benny and Rudes. They are good buddies.
Hey, Alex, do you want to go? So here we go. We got Benny Heatley coming into the kicker. Back 3, front 5, landing bolts.
Whoa.
Getting a nice grab on that. Tail front to blind, very solid. Into a little power slide. So here we go. This is going to put the pressure on. What has he got? Toe side, backside 9 like it's nothing.
9.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
So this is going to be tough now. If Rudy lands a semi-decent kicker line, it's going to be very interesting.
There he goes, toe side and back side.
7.
7. This one might be tight.
You're going to see an S-Mob, I'd say.
S-Mob 5? Nah,
a solid new S-Mob. Into a toe back 9 of his own. Oh my goodness, I would not want to be a judge right now.
Yep.
So Benny's kick is better, but Rudy's air trick's better.
Oh, that was a lovely hit on the pipe. Down the back. 180 on.
Oh,
Goes hard way, same way, 360 off the end of that cannon.
so Benny not happy with that banana rail. So now he's going to have one final attempt on the kickers. Mute mode 5,
Whoa.
like a boss. We're going to see a front blind. Oh, a back mode. The old back mode combo.
Back mode, back to back modes. What's he going to do for us
What do
here?
you see? Heel front 5. Oh, heel 10. Going down.
Oh, that's together for Benny and Rudy.
So this is going to be very, very interesting for the judges now.
Was it Rudy won last year, Benny won the year before?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's
They did.
Rudy won last year, Benny
Okay,
won the year before.
true.
Mad.
We got Rudy, toe side, backside 9, going down. Do you think it's just the mic is
Potentially.
a little bit? How you going?
Potentially. More than likely, yeah.
Hey judges, can we just do the same thing as last time?
Let you know when we're good to go.
Ooh,
What's the pom-pom?
the pom-pom. Oh, this is mine. This is for the live feed. This is for everyone here. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
The best part was you can hear everything they say, even if you have your hand over it. And that's
Can you?
There was so many beers sitting in front of the...
Even with your hand over it, doesn't matter.
Now I'm frozen from that
And it's
second
like
run.
Karen was watching it like the whole time doing his mum, and that was hilarious.
Okay, so just wording from the judges. The second run for both the riders was the highest score. So we have Rudy with 27, Benny with 24. So Rudy going through to the final. Very tight, big round of applause. Fantastic riding from both of these guys. And
3
now
points in it.
the last head-to-head.
So we might not hear from Jack for a bit.
Going radio silence.
All right, that brings us to our last one, ladies and gents. This is the Pro Men
big
quarterfinal
Busty fan.
number 4.
Just need to say the dominant battle phase. You know?
What's that? What?
You've won this before, haven't you?
Oh yeah, whatever.
All right, first rider out on the water is going to be Busty Dunn.
So Busty done with a big lead from the first run. But as we said, it all comes down to this.
Lovely, 270 up onto the top of the A-frame. Holds it the whole way through. He's going to go pipe to pipe. Transferring across. No spins on the way out. 270 on. Then he goes same way. 450 onto the down ramp. Stand up. He's got a stand up first line, which is good. All right. Following closely behind, we have Joey.
Joe, battle day. It's a team effort here.
Literally, it has to be, doesn't it? All right, what's Joe got for us here on this A-frame? Up he goes. Front 360 on. That front board, then he comes back all the way out. Now he's got to go pipe to pipe. He's going to go outside, huge 360 transfer across, and then follows through 90 the same way. Front board, lovely, goes 180, rewind 180 on the way out, down the face jam lander. So stand-up run, takes the pressure off a little bit on section number 1. Busty's going over the KGB to start things off. Straight into a mode 5 into corner number 4. Now we're ollie over the bump to get himself set up for a 313 into the motor tower. Lovely, lovely stuff. Finishing off with the toe side edge and the toe side backside 900. That is a lovely, lovely kicker section, that one. He's then going to go straight back in to the A-frame. He goes 180 on and a little tick-tock round 180. Holds it on the way through. Then he go pipe to pipe. Doesn't get the exact pipe to pipe that he wants. Joe is skipping through the back line and he is going to go straight for his promo 5. He's still on the board. Now he goes up and he goes 3-1-3 into the motor tower. Very nice. Starting things off with a crow, 5. Hillside, backside, 9. Still there. Still there. Doesn't TikTok out, holds it and rides it off, just so nobody can say anything other than that was a 9. All right, Busty's gone 360 on from the little kicker onto the pipe. He goes front board up, then he goes 360, TikTok back the other way, and 90 off on the cannon. And he goes from pipe to pipe, finishes off back 360, same way on the little mini banana. Skips past the casing, skips past the kicker section. This one is going to be tight. Honestly, do not know. I do not know. Both of them put a kicker section down. Joe's want to clean his one up. He comes on late for that pipe to pipe, goes 270 on, holds all over the nose. That was very nice on the cannon. Little ollie up, spinning, get locked in over the nose, and then a back spin the opposite direction out of the top of the cannon. Then he goes absolutely massive off the safety of the casing. Doesn't quite get that 360 that he'd want to get on the way down. So skipping through the kicker section here. So lots going on in the brain. He's got this final lap. One final lap to piece it together. Sucking in the big ones.
So I'd say it's very close at the moment between the two of them on the front line. Joe maybe just edging it, but Busty definitely edging it on the kicker section.
There we go.
Very nice.
That's clean. So what's he got on the pipe to pipe? This needs to be crisp. Up, transfer across, lovely. He's got that. Not exactly what he wanted, but he's still there. And it's going to go 270 on, then he get that rewind back the other way. All right, front line. He's going to be close, isn't it? Flipping it. All right, Busty's gone up. He's front boarded along. Doesn't get any rotation out of the top of the casing. So the back line's going to be close.
So that's Busty done right now. Busty done.
Yeah, it is Busty done, yeah. Is he done though?
That's Busty's finished. Front line's close. Back line, hard to say. Busty definitely winning the kick and air trick section though. The hard thing for Joe is now.
That's what he's after. That's lovely.
Bang, very good.
270 on, goes back the other way, 360. Goes hard.
Going
He's
down.
gone.
So, whether Joe did enough, it's hard to say.
All eyes are going to be shifted to the judges at the top of the ramp.
So it is so hard to call, just because you don't know. All it takes is one good lap. Oh, I'd say Busty's. It's hard because you can't watch it all, but I'd say Busty's. This section was so much better than Joe's. So.
Joe's front line was absolutely falling.
Yeah, but that is, I don't know. If I was putting money on it, I'd say Busty. But it's hard to say.
Are you being honest about your love?
Nah, I don't even like him actually.
I paid him to say that.
Yeah.
All right, are we looking, judges? Are we nearly ready? 1 second. 1 second.
It must be close. All right, can we get all of our pro women finalists down to the dock if you're not already?
Have you shown people the live stream of your class?
I have, yes.
Is it cute?
Well, yeah, but I can't see the comments and stuff. I'm sure it's blowing up in there. Okay, so we have scores from Busty's first run and Joe's second run. Busty 21, Joe 22. Holy cow.
Holy cow. We would not... Goodness gracious me.
That's mental.
That is
it's
mental.
So hard to call.
Goodness gracious. Putting Joe through into the final. Wow.
Oh, no, it's good. Oh, no, it's funny, isn't it? Because, you know, you're happy, but then you're sad for Busty, you know.
But also fuck that guy.
Yeah, but also,
Germany, what are they doing for?
damn straight.
The Brits beat Germany before and it's good again.
Okay, so we are going to be straight into our pro women final. So first rider out, we have Teresa Cole, followed by Casey Taylor, followed by Katinka Buting, and then Courtney Angus.
Goodness.
Not much luck.
This one is rubbish. Goodness gracious. So who does that put into our final for the pro men? Nils?
Nils, Mats, Rudy?
Nils, Mats, Rudy, Joe. That is your pro men final, ladies and gents.
Sorry, 4 is a really big number of names to remember. Alright, we got Germany versus England. Germany versus England in the final.
So women, they go 2 at a time, but they're all against each other.
It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing, but they just go 2 at a time.
Each other like they're not.
Yeah.
It's not head to head and they pair off. They're all going to get their first run, all going to get their second run, and they're finished.
Yep. All right. So now we have our ladies' final. There's 4 of them. It's a 4 women head to head.
Nice.
It's 4 heads.
We're gonna give the scores for the first run, but we won't give the scores for the second run.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that her first run?
So we'll get the scores for the first
Oh,
run.
she's
We will
sprayer.
not be given the scores for their second runs because then we will find out at Prezzo's who comes first.
What's that?
The reason you just meant to go straight into a run?
Yeah, she was.
They're not watching.
I think you do that. Maybe we just wait a lap.
Now she's in. She's scoring. So we have kicked off our Pro Women's Finals. Teresa taking it easy down the front straight. She got locked in for the back straight.
This thing's too big. All right, coming out the back line here, missing out on the kicker section. Cruising our way around, conserving some energy. All right, so now she is looking like she is eyeing up the fun box on the heels. Up and over, 270 transfer, 90 off. Man.
Have this one, mate.
Thanks. She goes from one pipe to the second pipe, just getting a little bit caught up over the toes, but she's still on the board, holds it together, gets an unbelievable nose press up the middle of the face jam lander and 50-50s her way down the down ramp. So she has section number 1 complete. And now we have Casey Taylor coming in after. She is going straight into her opening section. Also on the heels, up she goes onto the box, transfers across, front 360 on the way down. She's going to go up the safety of the first one. Ollie's up that one, Ollie's across, board sides that pipe, and then 270s off the other way from the pipe to pipe, straight into that lander. Old school, big old floaty backside 180 face jam lander. Teresa gets a wicked nose edge all the way along the casing up the top of the FCS casing rail. She's very, very good at getting those nose presses locked in. So she's got a front line and a back line down. Potentially some improvements on the way, potentially not, and may just ride around until she gets to the kickers.
Joe won the air trick section
Oh, did he?
and the front line.
Here she goes again. Big old 270 transfer. Casey goes 180 onto the outside pipe and then comes 180 off. She is board sliding all the way along and then goes front 360 to come off the top of that casing. Lovely work. Goes for a little Rayleigh just before corner number 4. And a little estafaki in between the two corners. Then she goes right foot forward, front side, 540 on that kicker to complete her kicker section. She's going to go straight back in to obstacle front line section 1. Can we please get 2 riders to come on down if you would like to help us out with spraying the obstacles again? That would be very, very cool. If you could make your way known to the dock. If you want to help us spray some obstacles, we are going to need to get them sprayed very, very soon. So make yourself known ASAP, Rocky, to the dock. If you could please do that, we will need a couple of riders. Teresa's going off the bump. Toe side, front side, 360. Right foot, hillside edge for the big kicker. Hillside, front side, 5. Holds it together and again goes straight into scoring section number 1 with that 270 transfer again. I thought her front line looked pretty good. So what she wants to tidy it up. Got that transfer front board and then whoa, 270 all the way out. Lovely stuff. Gets a little bit more of a rotation on the way out. There's that nose press. Front 360, check. Finishing off. That's very, very nice indeed. She will be happy with that. Casey now coming in to the air trick section. Goes for the Vulcan. Switching it up, go right foot forward onto the heel edge. Off she goes with a hillside, front side, 5 to complete kicker section. This should be their last run through, I assume. She's got that 360 on the way out. Continues the rotation accidentally.
Oh, it's so hard to tell because you.
Teresa's on the other side. She has got.
I don't really watch past these first one either.
Double pipe action and then 270 off the end. Nose press on the top step. Very, very nice. And she will cruise past that kicker section, and that I do believe will be all she wrote for Teresa. Lovely stuff. All right, so Casey, just to finish off her back section, is going to ride through here. Maybe we'll just save her energy for the kickers, or she's happy enough with what she's done already. We will find out very, very, very soon. Here she goes. I think she's eyeing up this kicker on the outside, on her toe edge, handle in. Whoa, getting through and stomping it. Here we go, finishing off with the blind judge into the motor tower. Very last hit for Casey on this first pass. Up she goes with that hillside, front side, 5. She's still on the board, locks it in. Looks like that one might have not felt great on the shoulder. Hopefully she is okay.
It's dead, that mic, Jack.
Man.
Fully dead.
That's funny. All right, we have one of our grommets out there spraying the obstacles up now. Oh wait, that's Busty.
Yeah, we have an extremely well qualified.
An extremely well qualified and decorated grommet out in the water.
Only the best obstacle sprayers here at Blah Blah.
Germany versus England.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are biased and stuff. Historically, it's not gone well for them. I think you guys are good.
All right, so have the judges got scores for that first one? Are we doing that?
Joe's Aussie.
We're not doing that?
I guess
All right.
we have to take it.
Oh, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. No worries.
You're immediately just smearing it over yourself.
Yeah. Put on your
I know what
waves.
you said. Yeah.
Have you used it before?
Yeah. It's all right. Yeah.
Give him another shout out. Oh, it's got a mirror.
Just been handed some Face Jam zinc on your face. The pot actually has a mirror in it, so you can apply it.
Can you believe that?
I will definitely use it. I think it might be too late at this point in the day because I am absolutely cooked, but I will definitely be taking it home with me to use.
Say again.
I'm going to show scores for the final because obviously they're going to end up on podium. We don't want them to know who's going to be on it.
Okay.
Jack, have you met Tiny Jack Wilson?
Oh, no, I haven't, Jack.
This is another Jack. There's so many Jacks. God, it's a triple Jack! Oh, rare, surely.
Triple J. All right, so Busty is just out there at the moment, spraying up. Katinka is on the dock, ready and waiting to put her run down.
What do you do for work? Oh, nice. Enjoy it? You work at like a practice? Yeah, nice.
All right, Busty putting the finishing touches on his exceptional spraying abilities. Doesn't need any help. He's good on his own.
I'll be mad at you. Can I give you techniques on how to hold the hose better? Use a core? I don't know.
All right, here we go then. We are going to get Katinka Butin out on the water, ready for her first run. Section 1, off she goes. Toe side edge into the A-frame. Lovely stuff. Goes up 50-50, spins all the way around. 360 off to the end. Very quick. She goes pipe to pipe, outside to inside. Love that. 50-50 backside 3 off. Keeping that toe side edge for the face jam lander. Front side at 180. I think would probably be intending for something else, but we will find out on the next hit. She's still on the board, which is good. So 2 more attempts at that front straight. Next out on the water, Courtney Angus. So here she goes, opening proceedings for the front straight scoring. Big old 360 transfer, holds that left foot edge on the way through. Goes for the mini box, stays right foot forward after that one, gets a transfer. She goes 50-50 and then a front 360 off. Ollie's over, front board, and she goes back 450 off the end of the face jam lander. So she will be happy with that. That's a good first pass on the front section. Katinka opting out of the kicker section for this time around. She'll be looking to tidy up the end of the first line. So back into scoring section now. Opening up with that toe side approach to the A-frame. There she goes again, nice. 50-50 on and then comes around 360 to finish it off with a few pauses in the middle. Gets all over the toes of the tail of the board, as well. That's lovely stuff again. So she goes 50-50, transfer, same position, back 360 off, then goes for a toe side, backside 180, transfer from the booter over the face jam lander to the down ramp. Courtney goes roll to reaver into toe side back roll of the bumper, and then goes back roll 3 motor tower. Lots and lots of getting busy in between those two corners. Right foot heel edge, backside 360 to close out her kicker section. I think she will be happy with section 1. I didn't see her back section, so I'm not entirely sure if she'll want to add to that. But she has put a rundown in each section thus far. So good position to be for Courtney.
Aqua, there are 7 people coming down for the 3 o'clock and they've all had the speech.
So she is now going to open proceedings on her kicker line. Toe side approach here. Toe side, backside 5. Nicely done. Pausing out, stalling it, keeping that rotation up. What's she got for us in terms of between the corners? Toe side, front roll, nice. Is there an air trick pre-motor tower?
Yeah, I got you there, thank you.
Here she goes with the toe side approach to this kicker here. Toe side, backside 180 with that grab that we saw in those heats. Very nicely done. Courtney does appear to be happy with her back straight. Katinka's happy with the front straight. Courtney maybe looking to add some extra touches to her kicker section. Toe side, backside 360. Heavy on the front leg on the landing. But she's still there. Here she goes. Roll to, no, going into a mobe this time. Switches it up and goes back roll. See what she finishes off on. Right foot forward, heel edge. Now,
Dominoes.
Hillside, backside 540. There we go. So maybe some slight improvements in that kicker section. We will find out. Did have missed out on the bump. But then went mobe into back roll instead of roll to revert into toe side back roll into back roll before the motor tower, which is what happened on run number 1. Katinka's just going down on the way down of that wall ride, which is very, very, like I said, looks really easy, but it's absolutely not. So very hard to do on the way down there. So that will do. That'll be all she wrote for Katinka's first run. So all 4 of the ladies done on run number 1s. So 2 more runs to go from the top down. And then we'll find out a little bit later on who's going to be crowned at the top spot.
Check. I think we're back in business with the second mic, Jack.
Oh my goodness, no way.
Turns out it's just the batteries. Can you believe that?
They're just
crazy.
No, I can't. Roll to revert. She's looking to tidy this one up. Toe side back roll. What does she want here? Mo? Roll the blind. She is cleaning that up.
Packing these tricks in.
Goodness me. Go for that toe side, front side 7. Solid. She definitely added on. So no doubts that was definitely her best kicker section of the afternoon. Excellent work.
I was like, she can't do much better, right? I don't know. And then these two were like, well, she definitely added on. Fuck me, I guess. The best is when I miss it, and like the phone glitch, I'm like, fuck, and they fall. I'm like, oh thank God. Didn't even need to film it. I like this format.
Yeah.
It is. But I would say we spent all up probably as much time in pros as all the other categories.
Which is also
it's good to watch.
Good
and we got
though,
the time anyway.
Yeah,
So.
people can chat. Yeah, it's still not going to finish late. Like 4:15. What point you forgot? paddleboard. Little girls again. Those 3 girls go, yeah. They get 3 tries. She's generous. I feel like they
So
do
that's the end of their first runs?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is all the first runs done for our pro women. So now anybody that wasn't happy with their first run, they get a fresh slate. They get to go again for their second.
I break them. It's really confusing.
Would you?
Yeah. So, I think.
So here we go, starting off our second run with a lovely frontside 270 transfer front board. Now coming into the rail to rail, going outside in, 50-50, gap, front board, 270 out. This is a very strong front line here. Into a lovely nose press. Oh, nose press front 3, just going down. So she is going to have time to get back to the dock if she gets a hurry on. Casey Taylor. So Casey been throwing down all day, coming in this transfer box with a nice step up from the box to the downside of the A-frame.
Here she goes, pipe to pipe, up the first pipe, transfers across to the second one, and I couldn't see because she disappeared behind to finish off whatever it was. So big backside at 180 from the bumper over the middle of the face jam lander to the down ramp. There's one, lovely.
These are actually proper cool.
No, it's sick, isn't it?
What are they saying? Roughly.
All right, so Casey riding through to the back straight, opening up the scoring section with the pipe rail. She's going to come on with a 270 from the bumper across. She's going in to the cannon anyway. I think she's just going to want to put some sort of score down. Not what she would have wanted, so she'll be looking at this kicker section now and she'll tidy up the rail section momentarily. She goes back 180 on and then same way 360 the whole way through. Goes into a crypt prior to corner number 4. And then that most Vulcan once again.
Hey, this is a very solid first lap. Oh, why did I say that?
That was
the commentator's curse.
All your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic lap.
It was.
But if she's going to fall, perfect place to do it.
Couldn't
She
agree
slips
more.
in, she doesn't have to take her boots off.
Straight back.
She's got time to
Her
catch her
handle's
breath.
got ages, so she'll be back well within time. Like I say, the boots thing is actually crazy. It's really, really
So here
handy.
we go. We have Teresa. She needs to get strapped in.
The carrier, we
going
can
in
see
one
the
carry
line
this
is
time.
over the other side. She just got to get her feet into her boots. She
And
might
a
have
great
to tighten them up.
operating team helping with her bindings.
Something is definitely better than nothing in that regard. Here we go. Here we go. You're going in. 3, 2,
Bindings are done.
1.
Good job,
She's on
man.
there.
Big round of applause for the
She's out.
For the commentators, for the operators. Big
Round
round of applause
applause
for the
for
commentators.
the commentators for doing absolutely nothing. You meant the operators for sure.
Oh, missed that one.
Where?
Miss the lace. He was doing
Yeah.
Okay, so Teresa is going to miss her front line, which means she's only going to have one attempt at the back line and the kickers.
Do you want a drink?
I'll go.
I'm good.
Can I get a ginger beer, please? You want a ginger beer?
I'm sweet.
Actually, all good. Yeah, no, all good. Thank you.
Thanks, bruh.
I'm a legend.
Yeah. All right, so we've got both Casey and Teresa out on the water now. So Casey looking to tidy up that kicker section. Teresa going for the back section now. She goes 270 on, Lovely stuff. Holds it, goes 90 off the other way. Very nice. She goes, oh no, she goes a step, outside step, up onto the cannon, goes 360 and just falls forwards on the landing.
So for Teresa, it's going to come down to her first run. Hopefully, her first run's enough to get her onto the podium.
All right, Casey left out there on her last approach now. Here she goes into the back section. 270 on, 270 off on that pipe. Outside step up. Oh, goodness gracious. Comes onto the top of the cannon from the bottom step.
They go off together.
And then goes for a 360 that kind of turned into a 450 on the way out. So unfortunately, Casey going down exactly where Teresa went down. At least they can have a wander back together, which is nice. All right, so Katinka and Courtney about to get things kicked off for our final two riders of this Pro Women final. All right, here we go then. Katinka off on the water, ready to go. Second and final attempts here in this final. Up she goes, 50-50, then goes 270 on the way down, 90 off the back. Now she's going to go right foot forward. First pipe, 50-50, second pipe, back 360 on the way out. I love that, that looks real good. Toe side, front side, 180 from the booter over the top of the lander to the down ramp. Section number one complete. Courtney now with the green light ready to go into her section one. She finished very, very strong after run number one. Good Courtney. So good opportunity to build off the top of that. Up she goes now. Transfer 360 and holds it on the way down. Goes up and over that mini box there, and she goes outside in. Transfers 50-50 and then front 360 off, over, ollies over the wall that's there. Front board on, continues the rotation 360 and then spins around, landing very heel heavy, pulling that handle into the chin, which as we know just sends you straight underneath that handle. So she will make her way back as quickly as she possibly can. Again, first runs were very well done. So she has a good safety net there, but in the meantime, she will try and make her way back very quickly. Katinka will have a crack here. Up she goes, very, very nice. Back 270 transfer on that box. Goes 180 over that box to set herself up for the pipe to pipe. She comes on, lovely stuff. 50-50 once again across, back 360 off. There you go, that is proper cool that. Toe side, backside 180 over the top of the plastic to the down ramp on the face jam lander. That is very, very cool. And not easy either. So, front section I think is good, in my humble, not exceptional opinion. Let's see if she approaches this back section at all, or is she going to bypass it. So she's going to ride through, which means she's happy with the scoring section in the back half of the lake. Puts her into the kicker section here. So she is eyeing up this inside kicker. Toe side, backside. Is she going to get the 5 around? Yes, she does. Lovely stuff. Into corner number 4. She's on the toes. Up, little booter, up and over. Toe side, front roll with an indie grab in it. Now she goes toe side, that backside 180. And then in the rewind, backside 180 again. Very nicely done. Puts down a solid front section, solid back section, and a lovely, lovely kicker section as well. She will be very, very happy with that. Nicely done. Courtney's making her way back very quickly. She has the green light now. Her back foot isn't even in the boot. So this will be the last pass for her if she can't get her foot in the boot. So that is going to be a struggle. She's not going to get the front section done. Will, I assume, have time to get the back section done. But I think that is the last opportunity for her to get the front section done. So she's probably going to be heavily reliant on run number 1. But we'll see what she does here. Oh, Katinka's gone down again on that down ramp of the FCS casing. But she's put down and a very, very good run indeed this afternoon. All right, so Courtney's going, she's gone up on the pipe, then off the pipe, then back onto the pipe, comes off back 180 off the end. She goes 270 onto the top of the cannon, comes back, landing regular, and pops the handle on the way through. That cannon proving to be the undoing of the majority of this pro women final. Ladies and gentlemen, that will bring us and our pro women's final to a close. Please put your hands together for your pro women.
That's deafening, isn't it?
All right, well, we will find out very, very soon who takes the top spot. I do not have a clue. But here we are. As you can see, the prize is getting ready and sorted. Lots going on down here.
So for our Pro Men finals, our first rider out, all the way from Germany, we have Niels Ritzmann, followed by Mats Van Hauer, followed by Rudy Toolboys, and then Joe Battleday. Have you got the sponsors there, Jack? Don't worry, I've got it. Okay, so whilst we've got a minute, I just want to say a big thank you to all of the sponsors. Without the sponsors, having an event like this would be impossible. So a big thank you to Jet Pilot, Liquid Force, Follow, Double Up, Slingshot, Wing, Metamorphic Laser, DNA Winches, FCS Electrical, SVS Automotive, Sunshine Coast Wakeboard Club, and Face Jam. And then also a shout out to our minor sponsors, Your Mates, Diablo, Coca-Cola, Streets Ice Cream, Swirly Spuds, and It's a Wing Thing. That's for the wings, was it?
No, don't think it had anything to do with it.
Yes. Wings!
Good idea.
Okay, so for this Pro Men's final, it is going to run the exact same way as it did for the Pro Women's. It's going to be a 4-man final. Each rider will have 2 runs of 3 laps. Their best run will count. So we are just waiting for our judges to have a quick bathroom break, and then we will be underway. Are we sending a spray around as well or no? If you boys are happy, I mean, we'll check what the judges and Mick thinks, but what about if Niels just does one whole lap, sprays all the rails, and then starts at the fun box?
Yeah, he can do 1 or 2 spray laps and then he can just stay on and just start his run and send the next guy out to join him.
All right, here we are, hanging out, waiting for our pro final. What a couple of days we have had of wakeboarding.
Okay, judges, so he's going to do 2 laps. And then
What a time here at Boardstock.
do on the transfer box.
2025. Another year, another glorious competition. Finishing things off with our Pro Men final, as always. We've got Niels down there, Joe's down there, Rudy's down there. Hold me down! And Matt Van Haar as well, hanging out. All 4 of the boys about to throw down.
We got to join down. We got to join down.
Another one. Oh my goodness.
Good thing he's got 8 of them or whatever he said.
That's nuts, eh?
Holy cow. Okay, just so everyone's aware, Niels is our first rider for the finals. We're going to send him out to do 2 spray laps. So he will do 2 complete laps. Make sure all of the rails are adequately lubricated, and then he will start his run on the transfer box. Oh, forget everything I just said. We have an independent sprayer.
An independent sprayer, did you say?
Independent sprayer is a more professional way of doing it.
Is that the last one that has to go on?
Okay, so if anyone's just joining us on the live feed, the way the finals works is there's 3 sections. All the rails on the front straight is 1 section. All the rails on the back straight is the 2nd section. And the 3rd section starts at the kickers on the far side, includes the air trick section, and then finishes on the kicker. You get 3 laps. It's your best section counts towards your run score from the first run. You get to do that twice. Your best score from the first or second run counts. I hope that made sense. It didn't really make sense to me when I said it either.
All right, we have word that the judges are good to go. Good tickers out there, spraying up the obstacles. One more spray lap, I'm sure, and then we can get this pro men's final underway. Imagine having 8 drones and bringing all 8 of them with you.
And crashing all 8.
And crashing all 8.
Okay, so as soon as Katinka comes in from her spray lap, we'll get underway. First rider out will be Niels Ritzman.
Yes, boy!
Yeah, buddy! Yes, boy!
Yes, boy!
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right, surely we've had enough spraying now. Let's get this underway.
Go on the road. All right. Lovely. Couple laps
so here we go.
of spraying done. Good drone control in front of the dock. Niels Ritzman, let's get a round of applause. You are opening up your Pro Man division. Here he goes. Section number 1. Up and over, there's that 3. Holds it on the nose that time and comes down. Left foot forward. Switches up, go right foot forward. He's going to go inside pipe, back.
Oh, so not quite what he wanted.
Get hung up, goes front board, looks at coming across to the second pipe, but just got hung up, didn't get the release that he wanted, so held it down, which means Mats is going to come off the dock straight into his first scoring section.
So Mats Van Houwer absolutely crushing it so far today. We're going to ask him to do it 2 more times.
He came over saying how exhausted he was not long ago, so we'll see if he got the minerals to get it done. Love that, like a
180, nollie, hardway 2-step, switch back lip on the down of that A-frame.
I love that front board, then 180 transfer and then a 270 off the end. Neil's going to work down the back as well. Matt's going, I think it was a front board and then 270 round onto the down lap of the face jam lander.
This time we're going to go.
So I only saw half of Nils' back straight,
without any stop.
but it looked very good.
The juniors are all ready. We'll start presenting them while they're computing the men's score.
Cool.
So we people want to get to the airport.
So the KGB on the first kick is straight into an S mode.
Maybe all the juniors will get that.
Landing a little heavy, but managing it right away. Into a toe side backside 7. Meanwhile, we have Mats on the back straight with a solid first hit.
Thumbs up. I've never seen anyone come off the top of the cannon to the down step on the outside.
So Mats crushing on the back straight. Niels also with a solid first pass, or front pass rather.
All right, Matt's spraying up the whale tail over the other side, not making it on that one for now because of his casing hit, but he's just going to get himself warmed up and ready so he can land that 315 on the next one through. Just going for it. Just getting the 313 in, he'll go for the 315 on the next one, I'm sure. Once again, just making sure he's got that trick down, which we know he does.
So Niels with a very good front line, a very good back line, and a decent kicker line. He's so happy with his back line, in fact, that he's going to leave it and concentrate on those kickers.
All right, he's going to come in for a big old toe side edge into the inside of the cable, up and over
Oh my goodness.
Promo 5.
Crow 5.
Wow.
Doing the same thing as
Into a
earlier.
blind judge.
Going
3
Crow
corner
5
4.
super late. Oh.
On that S-move into the motor tower.
It's cleaner than last time. This is a good pass. Can he finish it?
See, guys, is it a 9? Do we want to see it?
Oh,
He's lost
no.
the handle. Oh, no. Again, probably got time to get back for one more, maybe, potentially. Either way, Mats is out there at the moment. He's gone 180 on, TikToking all the way through on those double pipes out the back.
No, so,
oh, no, he's got that back one and he's held it the whole way through.
So that was the start of Neil's third lap.
Oh, so he's never getting back.
But still a decent run. A decent score for run 1 for Niels, for sure. What did Matt do on that kicker?
3, 1, 5 under the motor tower, goes down, comes up, fully submerged in the water, pops himself up again, goes for that chromo anyway.
All right, so a lot of room for improvement from Matt. He's definitely got more in the tank. Let's hope we can see it in run number 2. It's close so far, I would say. We'd have Niels in first, and then Matt's in a close second. What do you reckon, Jack?
I think you could be right. Again, I don't know. I'm not a judge, but that's where I would be placing them in theory. All right, so first 2 done, which brings us in to Rudy Tallboys and Joseph Battleday. Couple nuances when it comes to these pro riders. They want specific handles. Level of the sport, they get a little bit picky, don't they?
It is. It's funny. When I used to ride, I'd always have the loose end of the handle, the one that can hot dog. I'd always have that on my left side, and I'd always have the other one on my right. And I'd curl the handle up a tiny little bit in my right hand, always.
Ah, there you go. Little insider. Insider information for you all there.
Look how it worked out for me.
Yeah. It's not financial advice. All right, Rudy has handle in hand. Looks like he is ready to go. He's bouncing around. We are just hanging out for this green light. Here he goes. Handshake, some G-ups. All right, here we go. Rudy, Tallboys, ladies and gentlemen.
So here we go. Rudy kicking off his finals campaign here. Coming in toe side. Got an ollie front 3, landing deep, unwinding back lip.
That is clean.
That is a very nice first hit from Rudy Tallboys. And then bolts for the second one too.
Finish off with the lander. He's got that mobe.
Mute mobe.
Easy peasy.
That is a very solid front
What a
stretch
start.
there.
What a start. All right, all eyes on to the dock then, ladies and gentlemen, for Joe Battleday. Off he goes. Takes a deep breath in. Psyching himself up. Here he goes. Straight into the A-frame. Up and over. There's that 3. Lock that in. Brings it round. Not exactly what he wanted, but still clean.
Whoa,
Rudy's
Rudy
gone down
going
over the other
down.
side. Big old 360 transfer across on that pipe to pipe from Joe. Gets into that face jam lander, up and over. Gets hung up. Still gets back round. Still on there. Settling some nerves, I think.
So what does Rudy do now? Does he run back as fast as he can to try and get back onto that carrier? Or does he just cool his losses
Lean on the fact he's got a second attempt.
and come in fresh for the second attempt?
I think having watched Joe do the same thing earlier, potentially he's going to do that. But I guess we'll find out soon. He's fallen at probably the worst possible spot.
I would argue that Rudy's 5K is a lot better than Joe's as well, so he probably would have more time back on the
Very
top.
true, very true. Nice,
Oh.
Joe. There we go. He's up
Joe
and over.
crushing it on that backstretch so far. What has he got for us here?
A big old booter off the safety here. Grab and a 3. Gets it round. Lovely
Bang.
stuff. There it is. That's what we're after.
That is a huge back line for Joe Battleday.
Huge back line. That was sick.
So now he's got to clean up this front line and then get a kicker hit. So the good thing for Joe now is he will be happy with that back stretch, so he doesn't have to hit any of those rails again and come in fresh for those kickers.
That is a good spot to be in. Get the front line down. Feel good. Cruise through the back line. Set yourself up for a quick kicker section. Here he goes. Up and over. Lock that in.
Much better.
Just about squeezes it round. Here he goes then. Pipe to pipe. Outside. Up onto pipe 1. Oh, that's not what we'd be after.
Ow.
And that probably hurt quite a lot. They are big plastic. Yeah, it's kicking off, isn't it? Kicking off. He'll be feeling that one tomorrow, I think. All right. Big kicker section for Joe. And he might also need to come straight out the back of the kicker section and go straight into section number 1 again, potentially.
So it's a tricky one for Joe now. He wants to make sure that he lands the second kicker nice and clean, so he has good tension for one last attempt on that front line. So what do? Do you play a safe kicker hit this time, just to make sure you get a good front line or a good attempt to the front line, and then go hard? I don't think Joe's going to play it safe.
Here he goes on that crow 5.
So crow 5, not what he would have wanted, but he's going to have another kicker attempt. So he's leaving
so he's
the rest of it.
Basically run it back. One more front line, one more kicker line.
So it's make or break here for Joe.
I don't know that he's feeling great after slamming his bum on that rail. Here he goes. Lock that in, up and over. Lovely stuff. There we go.
Very nice.
That was lovely. Best one of those he has done yet. Here we go. From the outside in. Pipe 1. Sends that round. Not what he wanted, but still. Oh, he's pulled out. So now he's going to go kicker line straight into front section again, or he's cutting his losses for this hit, and he'll go next time.
Front section's done.
Front section's done.
Front section's done now for him. So
okay.
he's just got the kickers.
Right, never mind.
So a very strong back line, potentially not the strongest front line, but he's going to have to throw down on the kicks now to get a solid score.
Yeah. And then one final attempt after that to build off the top of. So here he goes, approaching this kicker section. Let's see if he can get it locked in. 3 hits.
Crow 5, landing a little bit sketchy last time.
Going down. All right.
So
it's going to come down to his final run for Joe.
Body mic's dying again.
Is it? That one's rubbish. All right, so that concludes run number 1. First attempts for each and every one of these 4 pro men in this final. So here we are exactly halfway through this pro men final, which means 1 more run for each of these fellas, and then we are done for the afternoon. This is what it all comes down to. I don't know where we're sitting at the moment. I don't know what is happening. But this is the crescendo of the day. So Neil's about to make his way out for his final 3 laps. There's focus on his face. Deep breaths. Here he goes. Last one for Niels Ritzman. Here he goes. SVS Auto Care. Up and over. Front 3. Lovely stuff. He's got that down. Fasten the handle behind his back when he is already done. Up over onto pipe number 1. Front board. Comes across, rewind, and then back the other way, 270 out. Goes into the face jam lander. Up and over. Hillside and backside. 720 onto the down ramp off the lander. Very, very nicely done. All right, section number 1, in my opinion, complete. But we'll find out in the not so distant future what he thinks about that. Mats Ranhauer entering scoring zone number 1 for himself.
Throwing up some shackers to the Grommies on the bank.
180 on, front board, back 90 off. I don't know that that's what he would have wanted there. Matt's going busy at the back there. Sorry, Neil's getting busy at the back there. Mini banana, spins around, holds it on that back lip on the way out. Nice work. Step up, step up. Up he goes, board slide, front 270 off, same way.
So Neil's with a solid back line. Pretty much everything I wanted, he wanted. Into an S-mope going down.
Do you reckon you could run over to the dock and tell that kid to just close to the dock?
Still close enough to the dock.
Tell him to do what?
I think that's Rory on the. Is Rory on that?
Tell the kid to go over to the dock on the other side instead of just swimming, doing nothing.
So here we go, Mats. With a solid half casing.
Get back in time anyway.
Yeah, it's a good place to fall.
Yeah, he just needs to do a kicker section. Yeah. And Matt's in the midst of his kicker section. He's going to switch up here and probably go straight for that 315, I assume. Up and over, up he goes, spin it round.
Oh, Matt's going down.
Goodness me.
Hey, so a few crashes so far.
Pressure getting to the boys pre-motor tower. But they are probably both going to get back in time. I think Mats needs to get a front section down and his kicker section down.
So in the last run, Nils, I think, did 2 good sections, is that right?
Yeah, his front and back are very, very good. All he needs to do is get a kicker section down. And I think he's probably done, well, he's definitely done well. I don't know if it's enough.
So here we go. Nils has a very good front section, a very good back section. What?
So he's going to cruise around now and open up his proceedings just in the kicker section, I would assume. I think it's fairly safe to say, and he is going to get one final attempt this afternoon. Mats has made it back in time himself as well. His carrier is about to make his way back to him. So we'll see what Mats has as his game plan. I think we know what Niels is about to do.
It's not identical, isn't it? They've both got a front and back. That's the same thing.
I think Mats will want to fix this though, I think.
Yeah, he'll probably try this again.
Alright, Mats has gone on over, gets that nollie once again, 270. Looks like he's getting caught going over the front of the board, but it's been fully intentional. He goes front board, 180 transfer. I think he went 270 off as well, but I couldn't quite see behind the pipe to pipe. Front board once again, or back lip, sorry, once again, and then same way 2-7 on the way down. Niels is going to come into the kick section, going big on that crow 5.
That crow 5 is crazy. You get so hung up.
90210 into corner number 4. Goodness me, he is packing some tricks in here. S-mode. There it is.
One last kicker hit could seal the deal here. going to be a very good score from Niels Ritzman.
Meanwhile, Mats is still over the other side, coming off the cannon, goes into the little banana rail, goes 180 on, then TikToks out, all 270 back the other way, goes up and over onto that casing. Not what he wants here, but he has to go into this kicker section now. Up and over, stomp that, going down, over the nose. Oh, Mats. I don't know where that leaves him. That's a tough spot to be.
So Matt's riding incredibly well all weekend. Not quite happening for him in the finals. We got Niels, who's put down a fantastic run.
Yeah, Niels should be very, very proud. He has absolutely crushed it this afternoon.
Rudy's got nothing to lose now. We got one more run for Rudy. And then Joe with good parts to his first run.
Last two riders of the day. Last two riders of the day. Here it comes. It all comes down to this. Ladies and gents, we are going to be going straight into those presentations as soon as our pro riders are done. So there will be no gap in the middle. So make sure you do not go anywhere, because we are going into prezos as soon as these last two are done. Put your hands together for Niels, ladies and gents.
Give it up, give it up.
Love that. Geeing up the crowd. Unreal. All right, Rudy has handle in hand. He's about to open up proceedings on his final ride of the afternoon of this Boardstock 2025. The light is green, the camera is on, and we are off to the races. Here he goes, setting himself up for the first section. He has been phenomenal up until now. I do not imagine it will change anytime soon. Right foot toe side approach. Up he goes, front three. Love that little front board and back 90 out. Crisp. All right, what's he got for us on the pipe to pipe? He goes up. Lovely.
Wow.
Lovely. Back lip 270 transfer. Other way 270 out. There's that promo over the face jam lander.
A very good,
so good
first line there from Rudy Tallboys.
So good. All right, here he is, green light for Joe. Battle day, ladies and gentlemen, final rider of the afternoon to get out there and do what he can. A little bit of self-talk. Zinc on the face. He is ready. Here he goes. Left foot heel approach. Up and over. There's that three. Lock that in. Yes, lovely. Good stuff. All right, he is down. We're ready to go now for the pipe to pipe. Up he goes. Outside in. Get that transfer. Misses the pop. All right.
Rudy on the back straight. A very good line so far. Now coming into the half casing to finish it off. Going toe front three to the top.
Oh.
Going over, going down. You're kidding.
It was looking so good.
Hey, so that is closer than last time. Rudy is going to bust it to get back to the dock. He will do it. He's got his front line down. He's going to get one more attempt at his back line and the kicker section.
He is definitely running back for that one. Joe is at the back now. What's Joe got for us? He's going to go up late outside in to the pipe. And he is going to pass through here. He's going to spend a bit of time on the kicker section, hopefully, I think.
So here we go. Joe going down on the Chromo 5 earlier.
Needs this now. He needs
as well,
this now.
The one prior.
There's the Crow 5. There we go. He's still on the board. Come on, Joe. There's the 313 under the motor tower.
A little bit deep. What are we going to see? We're going to see the back nine.
Still back nine. There's a kicker section. Done. I think he'll be wanting to clean it up, but it's done. He's got the points there.
So Joe with an okay kicker section. He's now going to give this back line a good crack, and then hopefully have one more attempt at the front line on the following lap.
Yeah. Hopefully he locks in the back line, gets the front line locked in, and then he can complete it, fingers crossed, with a decent kicker section to finish his.
So we got Rudy strapping in. He's going to be going on the next carrier. He's sucking the big ones. Good thing for him is he's crushed that front straight so he can compose himself for that back straight.
Bit of breath work. All right, Joe's on the back straight now. Comes on late onto that pipe. There it is. That's what
Very
he wants.
good.
2 serve on, 2 serve off. There he goes for the can. Yeah, lovely. Comes on that hard way. Locks in, comes back off. All right, he needs this big booter off the safety. Massive grab. And the 3, there it is. Nicely done. Lock that in. All right, back section complete.
Back section tick. Kicker section.
Kind of
room
like
for improvement.
Yeah.
But he's got one more attempt, provided he lands this front straight now.
All right, front section for Joe. Here he goes.
That's it, coming in.
Box. You could cut the tension with a knife. 360 on. Lock that in. That's very nice, that. Very nice. Crisp as you like. Here we go. Pipe to pipe. There's the pipe. Lovely stuff. Lock that in.
There we go. Now into this face jam rail.
And the rewind. There we go. Front section tick, which means he has a great opportunity now to lock in that kicker section. Rudy going to absolute town over there on that casing. Has he got the tension he needs? Yes, he does.
So Rudy with a killer front line, a good back line, imagining to salvage a chromo with that tension there.
Needs this S-mobe.
S-mobe.
There it is. There it is. Rudy's final hit of the afternoon.
This is going to make it interesting. We're going to see the toe back 9. Put your hands together. Toe back 9. Just going down.
Oh my God. Put your hands together for Rudy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so this is going to be our final piece of wakeboarding for the afternoon. Joe is going to come in and try and clean up this kicker section. Here he goes. Big old toe side edge to this crow 5. He wants to clean that up.
He does.
And he goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the pro men.
Very tightly contested.
I do not know what's going to happen.
I have an idea, but I don't want to jinx it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that concludes all of the riding for the afternoon, and a big ups to every single person who has made their way out onto the water today. We are going to go straight into our presentations.
Appreciate ya.
Literally straight into them. Literally straight in. Straight in.
Yep, 10 girls, 10 boys.
Shall I pick up pizza?
We're going straight into presentations now, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start off with our under 10 girls. We are wasting absolutely no time for now. Hopefully everyone is here getting ready to go.
We should stand on both sides of the front.
Alright, let's kick things off, ladies and gents, with our under 10 girls presentations. We are going to start with 3rd place. We have, please put your hands together for Ivy Homer. They're still in the bathroom getting ready. Alright. Yeah, Liv's going to take it. Straight up. Hands together again for Ivy, ladies and gents. Solid. Alright, that brings us to number 2 in the 2nd spot. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Lola Homer. Which means in position number 1, Jasmine Lang! applause for your under 10 girls, ladies and gents. All right, let's move straight through to our under 10 boys. Only people have got flights to catch, so we will get through. In the third position, put your hands together for Jake Nikolski. Second place for your under 10 boys. Big round of applause for Nate Hooper. Get used to a podium, wouldn't they? All right, under 10 boys in the top spot. Give it up for Joshua Taylor.
They do like here's 45 minutes. Go for you do like all your runs and then it's like.
Please put your hands together one more time for the under 10 boys. All right, moving on to under 13 girls in third place. Local rider Alessandra Howard.
And they do like runs and they do
In second place, put your hands together
like,
for Addison. Which means in position number 1. Very used to the top spot on these podiums. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mia Coates.
It's one of those things where I still think.
Round of applause once again, ladies and gents. Under 13 girls.
Who won, but it's so much for a pucker. Way better.
Next up, under 13 boys. This one couldn't have been much closer by the looks of things. In third place. Round of applause for Hamish Cole. In second place. Gosh, that was tight. Here we go in the second spot. Hudson Burns, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, honey. Which means taking the top spot, absolutely ripping. Put your hands together for Elijah Anderson.
Oh, that's right. He last again. I was like, his last kick line. I was like, he needs a kick line. And then he...
One more round of applause, ladies and gents. All right, moving on to under 17 girls. Yep. All right, taking third place. Please, a big round of applause. Hannah Muirhead. In second place, Kiani Jones. And taking out.
Yeah, Aqua, I've just got 7 people coming down. So listen to the speeds.
It still says it on.
Give us another round of applause, ladies and gents. Under 17 girls. All right, we have got amateur men up next. Third place in the amateur men division, Caden Porter.
taking second place. Put your hands together for Monte.
You really try so often. Bring it back.
It's alright, we'll fix it. It's alright. It's all good.
Amateur man second. I just assume it's always going to go.
Alright, let's get number one for the top spot in amateur men. Please put your hands together for Dennis Roy! Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Amateur men! What do you got? I'm going dodgy dads. What do you got?
Dodgy dads?
Oh, that's.
I don't think you're going back to 17.
Jack's asking you what's next. What do you want to do there? Come on.
Not your dad.
Just got to find a ball.
Yeah, legit. Just following the list. Dodgy dad?
Dodgy dads.
Dodgy dad?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Third spot, Dodgy dads. Put your hands together for Liam Brown!
They're the pro ones.
Are they pretty much the exact same? Yeah. 20 hours, 15 hours?
Just maybe over it. Maybe like 30 hours or
Just that.
Just took way longer.
Alright, taking a spot number two for your Dodgy dads. Put your hands together. Let's have a round of applause for the Dodgy dads!
Third, second.
Like up in the air.
Alright, next up we are going to go amateur women. Please put your hands together for third position. And Ikushai! There she is. The old Wayne. I'm coming. All right, in the second spot. Big round of applause for Oliver O'Donovan. There she is. This is about a minute before we get to you. Which is taking the top spot. Big round of applause for Paige Deputy!
Amateur skate.
Big old round of applause once again for your amateur women, ladies and gents. All right, we're going to go for your amateur skate division now. In the third spot, ripping out there, Lucas
Hooper! And number 2.
Local boy Jeff which means hopefully he didn't go too far. Another local boy in the top spot. Happy Bells! Can't have gone too far. Oh no, he hurt himself as well.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Amateur skate. All right, under 17 boys. Oh, this one went off. Now, ladies and gents, put your hands together for third place, under 17 boys, Jackson Brown. Slight carrier malfunction, still got it done. Second spot. Welcome back to the podium, Jeff. Shouldn't have gone anywhere. Which means in the top spot, absolutely ripping all day. Phenomenal riding. Put your hands together for Double B Bentley Blade! Woo! Speech. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Under 17 boys. Was it pro skate?
Pro skate.
All right, that brings us to pro skate. Here he is. Could be anywhere. Alright, position number 2. He had a hell of a showing just then. I don't know if he's caught his breath just yet. In the second spot. Give him a round of applause. Niels Richmond! Alright, taking position number 1. We're waiting about an hour and a half for him to get to the dock. But here he is. Put your hands together for Hayden Cook! Nearly didn't make it, you say? Nearly didn't fancy it. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, pro skate! Good job, boy. Pro women? Pro women? Alright, bringing us to our pro women division. Let's get the third place up. Put your hands together for Teresa Cole! Here she is, running from the car park. All right, in second place, we have Katinka Beauty. Which means you're on spot. Courtney Angus! I gotta get my board.
That was bloody hard work.
Good job. Look at these, hand painted by Joe Name himself. Look at how cool that is. That is mad. All right.
Can I say something?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, guys. I just want to say a huge thank you to Mick Neville. Ever since I was a little girl, I used to get on the train and go up to Mick's place, and he taught me all my basic inverts behind the boat. He put so much effort into me as a rider, and this community as well. So thank you from me, and also you.
Well said. Lovely words. Legit. All right, let's go. Oh man, I didn't know how to call it. I would have had absolutely no idea. So that's pretty mental. In third place, please put your hands together for Joe Bowden! Still fresh off the board. I'm surprised your board's made it that far away. Just finished riding. All right, let's get number 2. We got the Rudy boys. Rudy. Rudy. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Classic. Yeah? Try again. Here he is, Rudy, ladies and gentlemen.
So I actually wasn't expecting that at all.
All right. That brings us up to Boardstock 2025 champion. Absolutely throwing down, putting down hammers. Put your hands together for Niels Richmond! Yeah, mate! Again, for your pro men, ladies and gentlemen, keep a round of applause going for each and every one of you for being here. Big ups, thank you.
I'm the winner for the Tiger Smoking.
Cool, yeah, Sam.
Let Niels have a speech. That would go well.
Go, give it a speech.
That will go well.
So, what's up, everyone? Thank you that everyone came out today. It was a pleasure to ride in front of you guys. Thanks for the time, Bladder Motorsports. Nick, I'm gonna leave pretty soon. It was a good ending. See you all later and
So these put on a raffle today for a Traeger smoker, which, look at the thing, has Wi-Fi attached to it. I don't know why you'd need Wi-Fi for a smoker, but you'd need it apparently. So we're about to pull the name out for the winner of the smoker, which is pretty cool. So whoever wins this is about to attach their identity to the smoker forever.
Get in there, Mick. Get in there, Mick. Has it got
A
Josh
number?
Egan
Who
written
we
on it?
got?
Does it have a name?
Yeah.
Darren.
What? Hey, read the number. Read the number.
B57.
B50.
Darren.
Oh!
Red B57 for Darren. Ah, so good.
That's a win, isn't it?
All right,
if nothing else.
All right, awesome. Thank you, legends. I just want to say that this whole raffle was about the promotion of Sunshine Coast Wakeboarding Club, all the awesome things that Josh does, and it all costs money, obviously, all the stuff we do for the kids. So I'm gonna put this up now, right now. I'm gonna start the auction for this thing. Let's start at $500. We have a little auction here. Does anyone want to pay $500 for this grill? Can I get any hands? How much is this grill worth?
1,800.
500. It's an $1,800 grill. It's going for $500. 600. Come on, let's see 1,000 for this thing. Someone put their hands up. It's 80,000. We got 1,000. $1,000 for the grill. It's a $1,800 grill, I should say. Can we bring it up to 12? It's $1,000, guys. This is a steal. Come on. I know there's some money up the back there. Come on, how much we got? $1,000. Let's go 1,200. Can I get 12? Joey, $1,200. Go on. Hey, Rudy and Joey talk to each other. Nils, where's Nils? Nils, you're now. All you boys put it together. We can get $1,500 for this. 1,100. We're on 1,100. We're still 1,100. 12. Everyone's been too tight. We'll take 12. So to the Irishman to break his leg on the kicker. Oh, sorry, on the.
All right, that just about wraps us up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so very much. We do, again, want to say a massive thank you to Mick and Karen and Bly Water Sports Complex as a whole. This doesn't happen without them, doesn't happen without the sponsors. What a weekend. Every year it is unbelievable. So big ups, thank you, and we'll see you soon.